Trapped or to jail.
I hate you. I literally just had pizza like 2 nights ago, too.
Yeah, barbecue chicken pizza.
No, I had pizza like a week or two ago. My dice.
All right.
Good?
Yep.
Everyone just is on the landing page, right?
Loading tavern. Here we go.
Someone get me to affiliate so I can hire someone who does the stream stuff.
Right.
Me and the boys. Let's get.
So we start off in the tavern, where we left off in the RP chat. Grim is currently showing Sue Green Lantern.
Oh yeah.
Everyone else is seated based off of the RP chat.
Is it the Ryan Reynolds movie or just the comics?
What?
She's making Green Lantern jokes.
She said Green Lantern.
Oh, I'm like
Ben
what
Affleck
meme. So as of right now, that's where we're gonna start.
So you see, this light, it doesn't go out until my sins have been absolved. Do you understand that, little one?
No, but thank you for sharing.
Guardian, after cleaning up the mess that he made, is gonna walk over and sit back down to where he's shown and continue tinkering away on his little dog on the counter. Yeah, dog.
Grim's gonna finish his beer. Put the lantern back on his hip. Look over to Guardian.
Wait, does this lantern have a green light, or is it in
Green
blaze?
fire.
Oh, there's green fire.
Look over to Guardian.
My bestial companion. Why have you not eaten any of the food I've bought you tonight?
I have no need for food.
That does not make sense.
I don't eat. I don't have a digestive tract.
Spirits
so
have blessed
sorry.
me. What are you sorry about, little one?
I think she's sorry that I don't get to experience food.
Your lack of digestive tract.
Do I still have food in front of me, or did you eat it?
There's a hair in front of you that was meant for the dog.
I'm gonna pick up the hair and hold it out to, Sue. Would you care for this rabbit?
I would. Thank you. And I eat it.
Just on the floor.
My finger's gonna turn back into that little soldering iron as I'm gonna flip open the panel and I'm gonna start tinkering away on my dog again.
Was the rabbit on the floor?
No.
Okay,
No, he
I was
handed
like,
you a
I'll
plate of like cooked rabbit.
I'll sit down and eat it. Like, that's fun. I ain't too proud. But no, she takes the plate and she's already at a table. But thank you.
Alright.
That's the sound of her eating it.
And then Gesh. Gesh? Is that how you say it?
Gesh, yes.
What are you doing?
Lord Gesh.
I think he's just, after kind of threatening the, Belrig, the dwarf behind the bar, he's, just taking his time with a large mug of ale and, just kind of surveying the bar right now. Keeping a close eye on these three in the corner because they've been talking the most. But then there's the dancer over here where he came from.
Oh, the dancer spinning all over the
Yep,
map.
he's spinning all around.
She's doing a great job. She's trying her best performance tonight.
And then we're gonna go over to Krusk,
Oh no.
sitting over there.
Krusk?
Say the full name. The full name.
Krusk.
What's his name?
Wood.
Fuck yeah.
Having a raging wood over there while watching the beautiful silkly dressed dancer dancing about. What are you up to?
I'm hypnotized by that dancer. Not suplex, me in real life.
Should be.
I'm just sitting here, kind of just listening in on other people's conversations. That's what I'm doing. Kind of just keeping to myself.
Wow, you're so exciting.
Thank you.
Alright. Well, as you all are sitting there, the door. Oh my god, this is so hard on a laptop with a trackpad. The door shoots open, and as the door shoots open, like a big blustery snow breeze comes like into the room, and see a man walk in. He's dressed very nobly. He walks into the bar. He walks over to the wall where there's like a big job board. He puts up a notice and he bangs it into the wall. And then he'll pack up some stuff in his hand and then walk right back out the door.
That man left the door open the whole time. So much snow got in.
In this weather?
In this weather?
Alright, where did he hang up whatever he hung up? I'm gonna walk over there. Right here? And my friend, she's just climbing over chairs and shit apparently.
Imagine you walk with a lot of head bob.
It's kind of like a human penguin.
How tall are you?
How tall is a dwarf? Probably like 3'11", right?
You would need assistance to see it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab this chair.
Potato person.
I'm grabbing this chair. Oh, this one.
Is anybody else going to read what was just put up on the board?
I'm gonna get up,
Wait.
and I'm gonna go read it.
Wait, the chairs are bolted down. I need a boost.
I'm reading my sacred text.
Yes, the
Yeah.
chairs are
Say
bolted down.
fascinating.
Gesh is gonna make
Have a-
his way over there too.
They have a problem with stealing.
Wait, do I know Grimm's name yet? I'm just realizing this. I don't think so. I don't think...
Maybe not. He's probably too much spouting religious nonsense to say his name at any point.
I was gonna say,
The
like,
fact
I
that
don't think
haven't
you
been
know my
lifted
name.
lifted yet is criminal.
You just call me Beast.
I call you Guardian of Shai Modai, which is... You haven't corrected me yet, so I'm going to continue to say that. What's going on with these three down here? two big boys and a dwarf. What's going on down there?
Alright, I look at you guys and just do this. Like, you know, the, like, how you lift people up.
He's just kind of
Absolutely
looking
not.
over you.
Fuckers.
Is
Oh, go a
anyone
little
helping-
closer. He has one.
Is anyone
good eye.
helping Sue up to read the letter?
No.
No, they're just antagonizing me by looking over my head.
My guy is
As you
6'8".
Oh yeah,
As
mine's
you guys-
6'9".
The tavern
boy.
owner, Belrig, after seeing the snow waft into his beautiful tavern, is going to come across. I can't move him. But he's gonna go to the front door and start shuffling the snow out with his foot.
Right, and as you guys go up to there, this is what you see. Come on, I've never seen this before.
Why did that man just nail something to the wall?
Can you see it?
Yep.
Okay.
I was like, I hope I hit the right button.
If you didn't, I did.
The Von Cross.
Belrig's just beside you guys, just shuffling snow out of the tavern with his boot, and just these fucking messengers. They never clean up after themselves. Fucking doors wide open. Then he'll jump back across the bar, back to where he was.
Anyone know what that kid looked like?
Bartender.
Yes.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'll have another beer while I read over my sacred text. Thank you.
You got it. You got it. We'll be right back. Anything for your friend?
He hasn't drank one fucking thing I've bought him today, so no.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry.
That is so rude. If you need to get rid of it, I'm here for you.
Just a stack of water and beer on his side.
Excuse me, Soul Man. Why did that man just nail something to the wall?
Soul Man?
Why would I know?
I don't know. I just figured you might.
Go take a look. Go ahead. Newly born.
I start like
First for everything.
fidgeting with my finger so that it's not a soldering iron anymore, and I put my dog back in the sack in my back and rise from my chair and start walking over there. Wait, how tall did you guys say your characters were over here? Did you say 6'8" and 6'9"?
Yeah.
I thought I was going to be huge, and I'm the same height. I'm also 6'9".
Big boy squad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm going to walk
The
up to
opposite
the
of
sign.
Strahd.
We'll walk up to the sign and start reading.
Oh, what is Strahd? Short Kings only?
Short, frail, useless beings.
God bless.
Gesh is kind of looking at this. One of the eye you see in the token is like blind, so he's kind of tilting his head to the side and looking at this. And like basically, I guess he'd be pointing towards Guardian as he approaches.
Guardian, as he walks up, is gonna walk in between you all, and he's just gonna grab the piece of paper from the wall and walk away back towards the bar where Grim's sitting.
As Grim's sitting over there, Belrig's gonna come down and set a beer down in front of him. That'll be 2 silver pieces.
Let me check.
What?
You have any discount for elders?
He just gives him a 1 silver. Just 1 silver piece then.
Okay.
Just drops it, slides it in front of you.
And then as Guardian comes back to the table, the chef is going to emerge from the kitchen door, and he's gonna stride up and like push Belrig out of his way as he heads over to Guardian. I heard you had a problem with my cooking!
No problem. I haven't eaten a thing.
That's the problem!
I agree. Something's wrong with him.
You got a more sophisticated appetite? There's nothing that'll tickle your senses?
I don't eat. I don't
He might like
eat
fish if you have any fish.
I've
I
never
have no
eaten
fish.
anything.
Never?
He was
Not
just
once.
born. The spirits, they made him. He's a baby.
I won't
Guys.
accept this. And he's
Guys.
gonna storm off back to his kitchen. I'm gonna find something he'll eat.
I'm gonna put the
He's gonna
piece
talk to the bartender like, it's sad, really. He has no guts.
I'm not paying for whatever she brings you.
Guardian
out of
puts
money.
the
I don't
piece
have
of
any more money.
Puts the piece of paper down in front of Grim. Look, a church. There's something about a church. And he points to where it says church on the pamphlet.
rips it out of your metal hand.
It does say church. Do you think there's
Literally.
money involved?
I know
My
some of these
blue,
words.
blue squiggly church.
my purse strings are not only cut, they are not even real. I have no money on me.
I literally have one silver piece in my inventory.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I reach in my pocket and I pull out a bag of money that I have on me. You start with 10 gold pieces, right? With your background.
It depends on what background. Haunted one doesn't.
Let me double check to make sure I'm not, but provided that I do.
What background do you have?
Sage.
Ah,
I think Sage does.
not know that one.
Yep. Pouch. I reach like in my little pack and I pull out a pouch and I just hand it to Grim. There you go.
I am
I hand you a
blessed.
pouch of 10 gold pieces.
The spirits are watching over me. At every moment, you are my lucky charm.
And I'm gonna pat you right on the face area. How much is it?
10 gold.
Man,
At you on the face area.
well, if they do find you food that you can eat, I will pay for it. But I would love to see this church.
I didn't read anything else. I just read the church part.
I'm in.
Alright. What is the bartender's name again? Sorry.
Rig.
Lurig?
Bellrig.
Lurig.
Belrig.
Barkeep.
Yes,
Do
my
you-
dear.
Have you ever seen the boy that was killed?
The who now?
The boy that was killed. It's on the paper.
I haven't seen it. What is that? The notice they just put up?
Yeah. Isn't it?
No,
right
let
in
me
front
see
of
it
you?
here. Let me see it here. I'll try my best.
What, this
I'll
paper?
start reading it. He's just gonna grab the paper wherever the fuck it may be. Let's see. Villa. Oh, Wilhelm von Croft. Shame. Is it though? I don't know. Nah, probably not. Anyways, what else does this say? The blind palace. Oh, well. Got what was coming to him there.
Is it?
So,
That's ominous. What's he been up to? Or what was he up to?
well, Wilhelm. He's one of the noble family's sons, and if he was snooping around the blind palace, well, let me just say, anybody who goes up there does not come back.
Dean.
Woof.
Why do they call it the Blind Palace? A palace is a building it cannot see.
The people inside of it are all blind, obviously. It's a blind church.
That's if they hear someone come in, they obviously get scared. They can't see him.
Yeah, they need to be guided.
Would we be welcome to a blind church?
Yeah,
No,
you just
it's-
clap really loud when you come in so you don't scare them.
It's the blind palace because nobody knows what it looks like on the inside. You see, they walled it all up. It's all bricked up. You can't get in there.
It's a he said, she said scenario. Have you ever been in? You don't know that.
Your version of this palace sounded more fun. So,
I agree. I don't know. I don't agree with this one. His whole job is to serve alcohol. He must drink some himself.
If no one's seen the inside, there'd be no one in there.
Yeah. I think we need to solve this puzzle.
Or no one's seen the inside because they're all blind.
Or, yeah, they've
Yeah,
never
I'm
seen each
sticking-
other.
I'm sticking with that story.
No one's seen the inside because they're all blind.
Pats you on the head again.
What if we find a blind person and we can send them in? They'd be allowed. Oh, but then they wouldn't know if it's his body.
Yeah, you
We're gonna have to
might have
Yeah,
to be
we will.
blind to go in.
rework this plan. Oh, but wait, Barkeep. Do you know what he looks like? What we might be looking for? I'm gonna keep asking that. How are we gonna find this dead kid if we don't know who he is? Could be dead bodies anyway.
I'm gonna interrupt. Before
please.
Cross walks away, I'm gonna look over. Did you happen to read all of that before it was taken away?
I read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are a quick reader. What did it say? I have one good eye, and I cannot read that quickly.
Oh no!
He's the blind
might
guy
fit
from the
it, on
palace.
the blind
Shit.
palace.
We found him.
Yeah, you might fit in at the blind palace.
Hold on.
My friend, we have a job for you.
I guess some rich kid is dead. Looks like the family wants to, find him, find his body, give him a lot of money for it. And I'm
Sounds
going
like a
to
good
walk
job.
away.
He's not gonna be able to find you. He's blind.
He's going to follow, and because that was not a good enough explanation, he's going to go find the paper.
Centered on this one.
I love forcing you all to get to know each other and band together.
Rusk doesn't like people, okay?
Hold on.
He's a very cold
Wait.
human being. Or
When
half-orc.
he went too far, I was gonna pass him the paper. Although, no, I think the barkeep has it right now.
Yeah, after struggling to read it, the barkeep's gonna put it down and head back to the kitchen where there's a whole bunch of fucking smashing of pots and pans happening.
Wait, is there a 6'8"
like an
dragging
angry
in
mom.
directly behind me?
Yeah, right between you
Jesus
and,
Christ,
Guardian.
what the fuck are you?
He looks down at you on the bar stool. How tall are you?
5'10".
5'10", okay. Oh, you're on a bar stool anyways.
I'm hunched too, like with a hood on.
What the fuck am I? What the fuck are you?
It's none of your business. What are you here for?
Covered in hair. I've never seen anything like you before.
Ducks his head.
Nah, not many like me.
As you guys are talking, a young woman walks up. Excuse me, may
Get
I
off my
see that
stool.
job posting?
What's with everyone trying to get this paper from us? Guardian,
Paper?
do something about this. What's going on?
He took it from the job board.
There's no
That's
point.
what you're
It's
supposed to
just
do
not-
with a job board.
Everybody.
There was
I
one
see that
posting.
paper.
You don't take it down.
You do. We claimed
Well,
it,
read
obviously.
it.
Did I see the paper or not?
I don't know who the fuck you are. Why are you here now?
Why are you on my stool?
Patron of Belrig's Tavern, and I can see the job posting that's posted for everybody.
What are you gonna do about it in your fluffy dress?
I'm gonna read it so I can tell my husband, so we can get some gold to feed our children.
No, this is my job. I'm poor. I need this.
Belrig, Belrig.
Hey,
I
Big
am
guy.
coming.
big guy, I'll cut you in. Green boy,
What's the matter?
I'll cut you
What
when
can
you
I
get
get
rid
you?
of this nuisance.
Belrig, you know we all come here and wait for the next job posting.
No such thing.
We have families to feed, and I would like to read it so I can inform my husband of the next job. He won't give it to me.
Orsana, you know your husband's a stick in the mud. He's never gonna go up there to Blind Palace.
Yeah, your husband sucks.
Blind Palace?
Your husband's a stick?
I think it's a little bit out of his pay grade, honey.
Oh, I'm not interested then. Thank you.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Von Croft
wow.
boy's gone missing.
Oh,
Well,
well.
sometimes
Hey,
people
should
go
we do
missing.
that?
Sometimes people die. It's path
Oh.
path of life.
Oh, trust me, I don't miss them. I won't miss him.
She just turns around and goes back to her seat.
Man,
It's a rude thing to say about a blind kid.
Well, you know what? If you knew the Von Croft boy, you would say the same thing. Fucking boy like him with all kinds of gold in the world, and he'd always skip out on his tab here every night. I won't have it. Won't have it. Not in my bar. And he just starts fucking pacing.
I look over to the dragon and the guardian.
I was about to skip out on my tab. I had no money until my guy here gave me a bag.
The
I
You
got
were gonna
that
what?
from my old
This
master.
is not
What?
something to joke about.
Why do you
He
always
stops
fucking
pacing
hear
in
me?
front of Grim. You're not very quiet, my friend. After he growls, he's gonna head back to the kitchen.
That's what he gets for ruining your date.
You better not skip out on your tab, though.
No, of course not. Green boy, what's your name?
My name is Nerixius Gish.
That's
What
long.
is yours?
Grim.
You can call me Gish.
Two
so
G's,
your
I
name's
like it.
Grim.
Oh, yes. This is my companion, guardian of Shy Mordai.
He looks over at the
Greetings.
Warforged. Hello.
He is made of souls or magic. I'm still trying to figure it out. He was born...
Ding ding.
He was born about 2-3 days ago. And he just born a dog.
As I point towards the dog.
Did you say he born a dog? I
Little
can't-
child, why are you still not home?
I was
Just
at sea
then,
Christmas because I can't understand the voice that well.
Steph comes back out with this huge platter, like with a full lamb shank on it, and just drops it in front of Guardian. Try this. You might like it.
Put it in your
Guardian
mouth.
looks down at it, and he looks over to Grim. What does he want me to do with it?
In your mouth.
I like tap my face, and there's no mouth there.
How did I
There's
miss
just kinda
that the
like
whole time we were journeying together? You don't have a fucking mouth?
Look at the picture.
I'm gonna put my try to stick my hand into where a mouth would be.
Yeah, there's just like some slits, so you're able to get your fingers like into the slits a little bit where the audio's coming from.
Ooh, don't talk about his mail slot like that.
Cut it up into smaller pieces? What do you need?
I'm gonna slowly turn to the cook.
I'm not paying for that.
Oh no, I am determined to feed him. He's never had
He doesn't
food before. He doesn't know what tastes good, what doesn't taste good. I'm getting to the bottom of this. It's
Guardian-
on me.
Guardian's gonna
He's just
grab.
gonna turn back to Guardian and stare.
Guardian's gonna grab like a little bit of it and try to shove it into the slit where the sound comes out. I
Good.
don't taste anything.
Pretend.
And more pots and pans are just getting thrown about in the kitchen. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna slide the lamb roast towards Grim.
Is there any reward on this paper?
It just says at the bottom.
I don't
will
think
be
it says
compensated
on the paper.
handsomely.
Yeah, it just says
Yeah,
handsome
it just says
reward.
would be compensated.
Does Sue have it out in front of her right now?
I have it right now.
You have it right now?
Yeah.
Is it on the bar?
paper?
Who's got the paper?
It's out. It's like in front of me.
Do they not have a
All right,
copy machine?
Good. Now,
Oh, is it just
now,
like-
now
is it
his
just
good
like
eye
going
is
like
like
this?
facing
That
it
was
in
good. I
front of you.
sees it.
So he's kind of scanning it now and taking it in. Getting a better understanding of what it is than Krusk's explanation. I don't know, some rich kid.
Dead.
Oh, there's a dead kid, you know.
Dead kid, you know, usual D&D stuff.
Always the
We love,
wealthy
dead,
family.
we love dead kids around here.
Yeah, exactly.
Dead kids TM.
So... Any of you guys from around here? I'm not dancing, I'm just... That was an accident. No, I'm dancing.
I'm from down south.
Not what I asked, but thank you. What's the weather like this time of year? I have never been down south.
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't very much notice weather.
You know what? That's okay. You're still learning.
He was just born.
Fresh eyes.
He was just born?
Yeah. Found him in the woods. Spirits
Look.
filled his body, brought him to life. That's why his eyes are blue.
looks over at the Warforged. Is this true?
He is just
I
a
just
large
learned about
newborn baby.
spirits the other day, so it might be true.
Filled with them. He's filled to the brim with the spirits.
He
So
might
are
be a
you-
ghost, but he seems very nice.
Are you all heading to this church? Or to the windmill, I guess?
Well, it seems like in my line of duty to make sure this young child, this sweet boy, finds his way to the afterlife if he's in stasis at all. So, yeah.
I don't believe they necessarily want him to make it to the afterlife.
I don't care what the fuck they want. That's my job to do.
Well, perhaps we go see what exactly the job entails.
So you want in, big boy, huh?
It seems up my alley, and I am hurting for work in this land.
You probably only see the left alley, huh? Never the right.
Ha ha ha. puts his big clawed hand on your shoulder and like grips it tightly while he does his mocking laugh.
Well, I'm glad you liked my joke.
It was a very good joke.
I've been told I'm a funny individual. Guardian laughs at all my jokes, don't you?
I do. Ha 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 ha.
See? Well, just
Being
as...
2 days old, he clearly gets a sense of humor.
Hold on, she's gonna. Suplex is gonna kind of crawl under the bar. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're not gonna eat that, can I have it?
This child eats a lot of food.
You think I came here just to sit down?
I thought you got left here by your parents, to be honest with you.
That's why they brought me here.
Pushes the lamb shank to you.
Thank you.
Is
Thank you.
Sue just
That's
like
what
a wrestler? Is she like yoked out of her mind for a little dwarf?
Yes, I hope so.
There you go. All
That's
right,
just how
cool.
it was described, yeah.
Hold on, while she like pats him to thank him, and it just sounds like, hold on, I don't have anything metal near me. No, that doesn't. That'd fully work.
His
But
leg's
it
just a
sounds
tin
like-
can.
Yeah, there we
As Sue comes over and
Yeah.
eats the lamb shank, the chef Ergram's gonna come back with just a cup in his hand, just a mug this time. Ah! At least somebody likes my cooking! And he's gonna slam the mug down in front of Guardian. Try that!
Guardian's gonna pick it up and just like lean back and dump it into the little grates as it just gonna pour all over his body.
It wasn't liquid, but still, yeah.
Oh, it wasn't? What is it?
I
Chili?
don't like how I'm picturing his
Soot
face
from the
looking like a golden
fireplace!
star.
So the soot just covers him. I still don't taste anything.
Look from me fireplace.
And he's just gonna start fucking just.
I'm gonna, as he walks away, I'm gonna look at Grim. I don't think he likes me.
Barkeep, I think your cook might have some unresolved issues.
You know, he's just got a passion. He's got a passion for the things that he does. I can't get mad at him. I love him.
It is delicious.
You like the lamb shank?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Grum. She likes the lamb shank. Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna slam the table with both my hands and stand up, and when I stand up, I'm gonna feel even smaller next to this fucking gigantic fucking dragon, and I already have
Dragon
Guardian
Mountain.
being gigantic. And I'm gonna like try to stretch my back a little and like pull my hood down just a little bit more since he was eyeing my fur.
Well, this tavern's been pretty annoying this whole time. I'm ready to go. Is it late? What time is it?
It's late.
Oh, it is late?
Watch it be like 10 a.m.
It's late and there's a blizzard outside.
Well, I won't say that. I'll stand up and say, well, you look like you can hold your own, and I have this guy. With you, feel pretty safe to do what I need to do, so if you want to cut in, it's fine with me.
Right.
I would be happy to.
Suplex stands on her bar stool, so she's like almost as tall, and holds out her hand. It's like, I want to come with.
Belrig's. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Krusk is gonna walk over to the group and just like stand there awkwardly, just like staring at them. And then he's gonna say, "You guys going to that palace thing?"
The fuck did you come from?
Who the fuck are you? No.
Why are you standing like that?
Just gonna look
Hi.
down. Just gonna be like what?
Oh, you're just standing kind of awkwardly over there.
As he looks down, I'm also going to pat his arm, kind of awkwardly, like, all right.
It's gonna like turn
That's what
and
we
look
got.
at you and just go like look you up and down and just turn away.
I'm gonna turn to Guardian. What the fuck are they feeding the people over here?
I think whatever that
Those
chef
are the
brought me.
hormones, the milk.
Maybe.
Belrig's gonna look at Grim. You've said it's been annoying since you've been in my lovely tavern here, but look at all the friends you've made. And he's gonna head on back to the kitchen.
They're not my
To his
friends.
friend. My fucking friends.
Don't you put those words in my mouth.
I usually work alone, but the size of you, I don't. This kid, and she's kind of swollen up for a child.
Like I said, it's all the hormones they're putting in the milk these days.
I mean, it's all a means to an
So-
end. So
Before we leave, I have to ask, what are you guys? Is that rude? That's okay. Sorry.
I am
Let's
a
go.
guardian.
I
Oh,
am
yeah.
Guardian.
That makes sense. You look like Guardian.
I'm just a wayward traveler. That's all you need to know.
Are we traveling into
You-
the night?
No. We should get sleep here, but if Orc, you want in? What can you provide other than your large size and timidness?
He's just gonna like look
Lord.
himself
Lord.
up and down and then just look up and just go. Just like motion to his body. What do you
He
mean?
makes
What
a
can
fair
I
point.
provide?
Okay.
I'm just fucking jacked too. I
He's
hope
got a
everyone
point.
realizes that I am 6'9", nice, and just fucking ripped. Nope, I have 0% body fat.
Ew.
Roll for
You're
body
still
fat.
senior.
A lot of muscle. I get it. All right. Well, we can meet down here in the morning. Figure it out.
Hold on. Before we go any further, I need to do something real quick. Who's the tallest person in our group?
Tie between me and
Oh.
the orc, Krusk.
So that's 6'9", right?
Two 6'9", one 6'8", 5'10", and then like whatever you are, 3'5" or 3 feet, 3 foot 5 inches.
I'm 3 foot, I think 10. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send you a link real quick.
3 foot 10 inches.
Yeah.
So
Everyone look at this.
Grum is gonna come out with one last item for Guardian to try. He's gonna come out with another mug, but this time it's just filled with like tinder and sticks, and they're all set aflame. And he's gonna put it on the bar in front of him and just Try that.
Guardian's
You might
gonna
like it.
he's gonna pick it up and just try to dump it on his face.
Is the tavern gonna be burned down?
Think of that.
Does it just hit me and just fall all over the place?
Unless some little sticks fall in your face. I don't know. It's up to you.
If the fire
Yeah,
is
so the sticks just start like a stick gets caught in like the little grate that is my mouth, and it almost looks like I have like a toothpick with a little ember on the end, and the rest just falls like off my body, and I look at him. I am sorry, I still do not taste anything.
Is there any fire that hits the ground?
I mean, probably, yeah. It's
If
like a
there
couple,
is, I'll
couple
see
sticks on
it,
fire.
and I'll just say, Coivel, and I'll raise my hand up, and the window to the tavern's gonna open up, and all the snow and wind's gonna pour in,
Oh
and
no!
knock out the fire, and get snow all over the table.
Well, I'm disappointed, but thank you. And he's gonna head back to the kitchen, just defeated. His shoulders are slumped.
You've ruined that man.
He'll never be the same.
Well,
Alright, Sue jumps off her stool, where she's, as you so crudely put, at Dick Height.
I'm gonna tap your head, and I'm gonna look at the big people.
and we're all fine with a child coming with us?
I don't think that this is a child.
No,
think-
no, just
How is it not a
She might
child?
be
let him
handy.
think.
She might be handy. There are probably a lot of spaces in this palace that we might not be able to get to, being
Like a
so large.
like a rat hole? Like a hole for a rat?
Well, that might be better for you to crawl into.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that... I don't think I've ever seen a rat hole.
Rat
Or
hole.
something. I know. Don't want to know why you know.
Bartender,
What they're like.
Hi.
I need a room.
I've got just one available.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. Unfortunately, we have problems with fires around here. You can imagine, due to Ermgrom. Listen, I got just one. We're working on renovations upstairs.
How many beds?
Jesus.
One.
Do you have a blanket?
Oh, we got blanket.
Blanket?
Slowly turn back to the group.
You all live around here, correct?
No.
No, my parents abandoned me here earlier today.
I mean, you all fit in
Paris.
the room. Well, hold on.
So
You're
you
kind
are
of
a
big,
child?
and you're kind of big. You're kind of big.
I can watch at the door.
The baby beast does not need a place to sleep. The spirits
Wait.
leave him at night.
Is this an actual bench right here?
The baby beast.
Where?
Like, and to the all the way to the right.
Yeah, it's like a bench in front of the fire.
All right, well, I take that.
Do you have like a bathtub? Or maybe a drawer I could fit in.
I've got a latrine. That's got a door. It's kind of private.
I feel like we'll need that. Or other people would need it.
Unrelated. Where's the bathroom?
Unrelated, where's the bathroom? I'm drunk.
Right here?
I mean, I can show you the room, and then you guys can make your decisions from there.
Well, I'm not buying a room that I'm not sleeping in.
As much as I would love to bunk with 5-7 foot tall strange men.
It's the only female.
Yeah, is there anywhere else you can think of where we could get a good night's sleep?
Oh, there's plenty of.
Or
well,
me?
nearby. Not really. Not really.
this tavern is right inside the city
I
gates,
sleep
but
behind
it's
the counter.
only thing for like a little bit. Like you'd have to go deep into the city to find
Oh,
something
okay.
else
Your
during a
silence is
snowstorm.
Who wants? Who needs a room?
Crust is gonna just like half turn, I guess. Right? That's a half turn. And look behind him and see the bench all the way down. And he's gonna go sleep on that for the night.
Doesn't need a room.
Oh yeah, I didn't notice that.
Grush.
What?
I would prefer to have a room, but I do not necessarily need a bed.
Noted. Child.
Sunflower
Yes.
seeds falling out of the mouth.
Do you need a bed? You can sleep, or can you sleep in like a dresser drawer?
Yes.
A closet?
I could probably fit in either. Depends how big the closet is.
I guess we're getting to know each other tonight. I read scripture in my sleep, so enjoy that. One room, please.
Oh, right this way! And Belrig's gonna literally jump across the bar and just start booking it.
Get these people.
I left an opening for him.
Nope. Don't worry about it. You don't need it.
That's
You couldn't
fun.
find the opening, okay?
I couldn't find it. All right.
Oh,
God.
god damn it! Where's the key? Hey! Armgrove! Did you put the key somewhere? Oh, wait, never mind, I had it. There we go. Yeah, here's your room.
I look at the desk.
Child, there's your bed.
I'm going to assume that there's like a drawer you can pull out. It's a keyboard drawer, but for me.
I'll rip.
This is an excellent room. My eyes go dark as I just stand there.
Glad
This-
you like it.
The souls have left his body. There's no need to speak to him no more.
I just need
Yeah,
one
yeah,
gold
yeah.
piece for the room.
You need a what?
I need one gold piece for the room for the night, and then I'll leave you all alone.
Child, do you have a gold piece? See.
Yeah, I toss it from my drawer.
Monthly allowance.
Well, good night, everyone. I hope you
return.
get real cozy with each other.
I'm going
Shut the
to
drawer.
lay on top of the blankets.
Oh, I have to change my gold pieces. There we go.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of crouch down, not crouch down, just kind of sit down, his back kind of wedged in the corner against the desk, and just like huddle up there.
Good night, lizard man. Good night, guardian. Good night.
Good night, Moon.
Bye.
Fucking good night, Marcia.
Good night.
Good night.
Say
And
good night
then
to
she
everybody in the
always-
house.
And she shuts the drawer.
All right, everyone good? Getting some nice rest for the night?
So what are the rest of you?
Your beautiful spots?
Oh wait,
Oh,
that's it, isn't it?
Guardian just standing there?
I mutter
Medicine.
scripture throughout the night. It's very annoying.
That's it. That's the end of the one shot. We found a
And
place to
you
sleep,
did
and
Good night, everyone.
congratulations.
Thank you for watching.
Good night, Moon.
The nightmare.
Awesome. So the night passes, and you all wake up. Anybody wake up before anything?
Well,
Just in case?
now it's day.
Before the sun rises? Ka-ka-ka!
Nope.
No, it's still
No, I'm
still talking gibberish.
I stand here motionless, and I'm just my body's facing Grim in the bed.
Haunted.
Ever watchful.
Krusk, because you're
I'm glad I shut
outside.
that
Here, let me
door.
shut this door.
I don't have to witness any of this.
Because you are outside, you start, like, hearing the tavern open back up. Patrons start coming in for breakfast. So it starts getting a little bit full of commotion out on the floor
So
as you're passed out on the
you guys want
bench.
to call it a night?
Well,
We'll meet
if
back in
he's-
8 hours.
Hearing people come
It's already
in.
been a night. It's next morning.
as he hears people coming in, it wakes him up. So he just like slowly, slowly like gets up and is like sitting. He's sitting on the bench, but he's like kind of hunched over with his like arms in between his legs. Just lets out this like big sigh. And then he's gonna get up and he's gonna head over towards the bar for some food.
Bar boy.
Oh yeah, what time is it? Like, are there still
11.
people?
11, you slept through your alarm. Let's fucking go!
Oh my god, school.
I would
What,
say
like 6
right.
or 7?
Yeah, I would say it's around like 6, 7
The morning?
because it's starting to get busy
I
in here
probably
again.
heard when he was leaving, on the desk, like the creak of his gigantic lizard body. Yeah, so that, I'm assuming that woke me up.
Yeah, and then now you guys in the room
Look
can
around.
start to hear commotion
Think
going
those
on
two are
outside
still-
as
Chilling.
people start coming into the
And-
tavern again.
Oh, how do I open this?
I start to wake. Crack my neck in like 6 places. Jump off the bed. Spirits, awaken thee! And smack the top of this robot's head.
As you do, the lights turn back on to blue. Good morning.
Ah, they have brought you back to me. I'm very humble and thankful.
So am I. How was the bed?
I slept horribly. Dreams, nightmares, the darkness. It's coming for us all.
Walk over to the lizard.
You hear that? And kick him in the leg. It's coming for us all.
Good thing the morning sun will make the darkness of night go away.
See? I knew the spirits talk right through you. It's amazing.
Guardian's gonna walk out of the room.
He's not waking up. The lizard might have died.
Sorry, the stupid sound was fucking up. He
Did you react to me kicking you? Should
Yeah,
I have not moved?
he startles because this blind side, and he'll like crane his neck around and look over at you. The spirits kept you up?
Yeah, always do.
Sounds horrible. He rises like slowly and then kind of saunters out behind you.
As we're walking out, I'm like talking to you.
Yeah, they plague me, but it's my sin to carry. And it's my job to guide the spirits of the people who are living in this hellhole we call life.
We guided some spirits on the way here.
We did.
Why is it your sin to carry?
Well, I wasn't a good guy at one point. Grew up with the wrong kind of people.
Can I just imagine the sound of these 3 just coming across the tavern in the
Rumbling.
morning?
As I pass by,
Gruff ass voices.
as I pass by this table, I'm just gonna look at them and be like,
They're gonna wave back, but they're like... just a little bit frightened.
Imagine all these people in the tavern, they're like hungover in the morning, and they just hear these just giants with these deep voices growling all
clomping.
morning, like... Please stop.
Is this woman this energetic right now?
That's the dancer from last night.
Is she like, what is she doing right now?
She's just chilling, sitting and talking to Belrig. Yeah. Continues.
Look at my the same seat. I love repetition.
You guys want some breakfast?
Oh fuck, I forgot about you. Jesus Christ. How did you get here already?
You know kids. We wake up early.
I don't know
I have,
kids. I've only seen
it is
them
true,
die.
she was the first up.
How'd you know that
You-
the
you
spirits
know
weren't
kids.
within you yet?
You know kids.
Well, they
Mine's
must.
only a couple days old.
Oh yeah, well that's true. He is a baby.
I offer him one of my sausage links because I have a full breakfast in front of me.
Me?
Yes, you.
I eat it like I like grab it and I go.
Oh, no, I meant to offer it to Grim. Sorry.
I am
But
Grim.
yes, you can continue to do that.
Are we heading for the place described in the pamphlet?
Yeah, we need to find the dead kid. Go after we eat. Don't cause a ruckus today. I mean, if you don't have to eat, if you don't want to, I don't need fires and people dying here.
Oh, don't worry, I will not be eating.
Gesh looks down the bar towards Grim and Guardian. I think it will be wise if we ate and made haste. Hopefully the blizzard subsided.
Can't you, like, melt it with the fire?
It doesn't quite work like that.
Well, I agree. But I need to eat. It's very important. Livens the soul.
Raises my hand.
I high five it.
Duff. Calm down, child, and eat your food.
Are you,
Ah, yes.
okay.
Bertrude is your name?
Belrig.
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 yes. I will have... What do you have for breakfast?
I mean, I got eggs, meat, bread, a little bit of everything.
What kind of meat?
Big. And I'm pointing over at, Sue's plate, which is just loaded up with sausage. Sausage
That
links.
did taste good.
In my I smile and my fangs kind of show like in a happy like a kind of a happy dog smile.
Happy carnivore going, ah!
I will have
Get the grand.
double
I
the
recommend
meat that
the
she
grand
has.
sandwich.
Alright. Double pig it is. Anybody else need something? I know you're good down there. Pointing at Guardian.
I am all
Sue,
set.
you good? Sue?
Oh no. Sorry. My Grand Slam is fantastic. Thank you.
Good. Alright, glad you like it. Ergrom would be glad to hear it too. Dragon boy, what you need?
I'll just take a large plate of everything.
Large plate of everything, I like it. And, teeth? Pointing at the orc.
Rude. He's just gonna.
What are you doing over there, Toof?
He's just gonna
You can hear
point
my
over
back. Hey,
to the.
fucking- Come on.
He's just gonna point over to Gesh, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Just
Dragon
said-
boy.
Yeah, sweet dragon boy. Gonna have what he's having.
Alright, a little bit of everything?
Yep.
Alright, double pig, everything. Got it.
Oh, pig.
No, I did just look up the Denny's menu, and they have way more food than I thought.
It's great at 4 a.m.
Moon's over my hammy.
Moves over
The
my-
prime rib Benny breakfast. Fuck me up.
Ooh, that sounds very good.
Belrig's
Guardian.
gonna reemerge after about like 5 minutes with just 3 overloaded plates, like 2 in one hand and 1 in the other. And he's gonna
It's-
like
Just
do like
meat.
a wrist flick maneuver to drop off the 2 plates of everything in front of the orc and the dragon, and then head on down and drop off just the sausage to Grim.
Guardian, you need to learn how to eat because you're missing out on sustenance.
And I'm gonna grab 4 sausages and eat them like bite. Like this motion's going great, but yeah.
I did try yesterday.
Maybe you can eat that CD-ROM next to you.
Don't look at that. What is that?
I was like, CD-ROM!
Literally though, what is that? So weird. It does look like
I
a
think
CD.
I think it's a bottle. It's top down of a bottle.
Oh,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Tons of
Yeah.
bottles behind him.
Yeah.
Guardian pulls his
CD.
dog out once more and like slams it down on the table and goes back to tinkering. This time in a panel like down near its shoulder.
Everybody just eating food and tinkering.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah,
Good.
Grimm's just eating without any manners at all, as he would
Straight
eat
savage.
it. He would eat it pretty fast and just
Slurping
like
up them sausages.
wipe his face.
Yeah. Yep. Suplex is just, she's probably finished by now. She's just kind of waiting.
Yeah, Gesh is not exactly eating fast, but he's just taking very large portions.
Yeah, you guys did
Like a
literally
snake.
order everything.
Like a snake.
Just
Are
not
you doing
chewing
that?
too much and just yeah.
Oh my god. Is he just snapping it up and swallowing it like a crocodile?
Yeah.
Snapping his jaws.
He's doing
Does the-
death rolls on the ground.
Does the orc, I'm gonna regret asking this, but does the orc have table manners?
Probably not.
The only one.
He's just like annihilating his food.
Okay, if he's like just eating it like this,
He's just handfuls in his mouth. No
It's like a
silverware.
messful.
Rosalind,
Dude,
the
like,
woman
getting
beside
commodities.
Crust,
Crust.
he's
Yeah.
gonna start getting splattered by bits of like sausage and crumbs and stuff, and she's and just head on over to the other side of the bar.
He's unfazed by her moving. He just keeps doing it.
What a guy.
I have to refresh.
As Guardian's tinkering, oh, it was Meg. As
Yeah.
Guardian's tinkering, he again attaches another capacitor into the mechanical beast, and you see a couple more flashes of light, and then the leg starts kicking like it's getting pet, and it's really enjoying it, and it's just flailing on the table next to Grim right now.
What are the spirits doing with that one?
I just connected his leg up, and then I flick a switch, and it stops kicking.
Oh, they left him.
I think I'm making progress on him.
Yeah, you're making progress on me as well.
As I stand up, and I'm gonna stretch, and I'm gonna walk over to the dragon.
Are you done eating? You said make haste. I ate as quickly as I feverishly could.
I would say I am done. So he looks around the bar, just at Sue, and turns towards Krusk. Are both of you ready to go? I believe the whatever that is at the end of the bar. I believe he is ready to go whenever.
Sue wipes off the chunks of food. What's your name? Crust?
Krusk.
He got you from there?
Yeah, the chunks that he was tearing off. Wait, no, was that? Yeah, it was the lizard. I'm sitting next to.
No, this is Krusk.
Sorry.
Krusk was the one tearing off all the parts and
Yeah, he was
launching them everywhere.
shoveling. Yeah.
Okay, so I wiped the food
The,
that.
the dragon was
from
deep
Crust.
throating it.
Yes. Yes. Wipe the chunks off and say, yeah, I'm good to go.
Well, there's no time like the present. Do any of you know the area well? Child, dragon, orc.
As Grim's
Nope.
asking that, Guardian's just gonna walk up and be like uncomfortably close to both you and Sue.
She
I
passed
do
him
not-
again.
I do not know the area well.
Well, we're looking for a palace. How hard can that be to find?
Krusk, you don't know
we
the
are
area.
looking for a windmill.
No.
What were we looking for?
A windmill.
A windmill. We're looking for a windmill? Wait.
Excuse me, man behind the counter. Is there a windmill nearby?
You talking about the windmill where the Von Crofts are?
I look at the rest of the group.
Yes. It says it's a day's journey outside the town. Which way should we go?
Yeah, you're just gonna want to go north. It's just you leave the town, get out the main gate, and you go north. You can't miss it. It's sitting up on a big hill.
Thank you very much.
I once burned down a windmill.
Well, good thing this one's made out of stone.
Well, you can still burn it down. You have to get it inside, and then you have to destabilize it. We did it. There was a farmer's family inside, and we took it down pretty quickly.
Oh, well, here's the thing. You might not want to do that when the Von Crofts are
Oh,
inside.
I'm different. I'm a different person now. It's the only time I've ever dealt with a windmill before, so my memory goes there.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll... Gotcha.
Relative experience.
He used to be a piece of shit.
People can change.
Well,
Can't stand you guys.
there's always a chance we can do it after.
This baby used to think I was a piece of shit, but now look at him.
Points at Sue.
It's two references so far to that show.
There will be more.
You know what? There's always time to burn it down after we're done.
Maybe I was thinking about that when I made this character. I used to be a piece of shit.
All right, so you all headed
looking at
to.
his hair. Sorry, looking at his hair. You
Just
call
don't
this
ride.
slick back?
But yeah, I'd
Are
say
you
we're
all
probably-
headed for the windmill now?
Yeah, I would start walking.
Can you guys get in a formation that you would be walking up to the windmill?
I would definitely not be walking up front because I'm new to
I'll
this
walk
whole
up
area.
front.
I'll be next to Grim.
I'll walk
I'll
up
walk-
front,
Okay.
side by
Hey,
side
Gary.
with Krusk. My blind eye will be on Krusk's side.
Where would you be, Sue?
Blind boy.
She's still standing on the stool. Guardian. I don't think I'll be able to kick up, and you seem like you could carry me.
Do you want to get on my shoulders?
Yes, I do. Thank you for asking.
Guardian kind of kneels down a little bit.
Say less.
Yes.
I'd say Guardian's probably walking next to Grim with probably Sue on his shoulders.
Perfect.
Okay.
So probably.
Like a little kid at a parade.
And
Hell
off
yeah.
you guys go. All right. Your boots crunch on cold, hard ground as you make your way up a steep hill to the old stone windmill. Last night's storm left a thin dusting of snow beneath your feet that crunches with every step. Some light snow is still falling. You can see the breath of your companions in a little puffs of steam swirling up before they dissipate in the air. You hear a lone crow caw from the top of an old mill, which is soon echoed by another ways off beyond the edge of the forest. As you approach the windmill, you see two well-bred chestnut horses, each of them adorned with an expensive saddle. Standing watch at the door is a female guard who barks, "State your business here," as she extends her arm and puts another hand over the hilt of her sword. Try not to hiccup that whole time. It's really hard.
Thank you for your service, Anna.
Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Let the demon inside.
Oh wait, the door is open. Hold on. Already
my-
messing up. Door's open.
You don't pay attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Honestly.
What do you
State
say,
your
state your
business
business?
here. Yeah.
Two waves.
Yes, you guys
Yeah.
walk up and she state your business here. She puts her hand on the hilt of her sword.
We saw a job posting in the tavern nearby. This is the Von Crofts family.
And this is what was brought?
Yes, we are the ones that
We're
came.
here to help.
Well, anything helps. Head on inside. No funny business.
I look at Guardian after he says that.
I am dressed in honorary cleric armor. I do not understand why they think we are not serious.
I do not either.
Well, are you
Even
gonna
he is
go?
uneducated. I say a little bit too loudly.
Sue kind of baps on the Guardian's head, that's because no one knows what you guys are.
Our shifters are not foreign.
Guardian's gonna start walking forward with Stu on his shoulders. Do I have to duck to get through this door?
I think that's the question for most of the group.
All right, how tall are you? 6'9"?
I'm 6'9",
Yeah, all
but
of you
Stu
just-
is also on my shoulders.
I
Two,
mean,
probably. I mean,
if
to
if she's on your shoulders, you would have to crouch.
unless you're just
Also,
accounting
she's
for
just, like,
yourself,
going down.
then I mean, if you're not paying attention and like
No,
you don't think
as
to
I
duck
get
for
up to
her.
the door, I'm gonna lean down, expecting Sue to get off.
Just bent over.
And she kind of tumbles forward.
And then I'm gonna duck under the door and walk into the room.
Good
The
lord.
room.
Is she still on you?
No, I
No,
just
she
ducked her
tucked
off.
she tucked and rolled. She
Oh,
did a
okay.
little front
Well,
flip
did
off.
the dad.
Stay right there.
Yeah.
But look at those fucking helmets. Those are baller.
All right. Once you guys head inside,
Those are pretty
you
badass.
find. I don't like the way that this is worded. You
I'm
find
sorry.
two. No, it's okay. You find.
kidding.
Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah. You find.
Valentine.
Well, they don't know their name. That's why
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, eh. You find two individuals standing in the backside of the windmill. The man is tall, pale, about middle-aged. He has sharp features and dark hair. A woman is standing next to him at a wooden table, staring out the window, hands clasped. She's dark-haired as well, and she looks very graceful. Should have updated this, sorry. You notice that they're both wearing heavy fur cloaks, and their bodyguards have polished mail and long swords. One of them walks over. I'm gonna move Sue here. Closes the door behind you. Walks away. As the man in the back turns over, looks at you. So you have come. And now, you must bring back our son.
Just like that. That's the deal.
That's why you're here, right? To save my son?
We would like to help, for sure, but
We are here for money.
No, we are not.
I'm here for money.
Okay, money.
Sue
I
stands
lean
on the
next to
stairs,
Graham.
so
I
she's
thought
almost as
you
tall
said
as
that we wanted money.
No, you never say that up front. We're honorary. We're supposed to be
Listen,
here to the
we have
spirit.
no time to spare. Are you here to save my son?
Isn't your son dead? In the letter, it said he was killed.
He is dead. As he holds up this black tube. This is what's gonna bring him back.
Oh,
Don't love that.
He's gonna slowly walk. Is there like stuff over? He's gonna like touch whatever is on there. Like,
Everything that's there, I would say.
Okay.
It's like a busy windmill.
yeah, he's like touching
lot
the
going on.
side and looking.
You said you were from a church?
We are a part of a church, and the church is helping us. We need to find our son.
Yeah. Well, I am also a part of not so much church, but I am from. I'm not necessarily from Shimordai, but I am
I
fighting
don't
my way.
care where you're
Whoa!
from.
If you want me to save your son, you're gonna care.
The woman is gonna tear her eyes away from the window, finally, after hearing the banter between her husband and the mysterious creature she hasn't looked upon yet. My goodness, will this stop? And she's gonna stare over, and just finally looking over at the party in front of her. My God, Valentine, what were they, the first ones to come across our notice?
I am a cleric of the Undying Court. I do not know what you mean by this, but my job is to move the souls where they need to be. And you're trying to reverse this fate?
His soul is here.
Oh, I didn't mean to go on top of him.
Guardian starts looking around for his
So-
soul.
What is that? Let's talk compensation. What are we
200
dealing
gold
with here?
pieces.
Could you say that again? You could have.
200 gold pieces.
Right. Let me see it. And she holds her hands up for the tube.
Total. When he comes back to
Total.
I'm sorry, 200 total?
Did I stutter?
Well, you're not making any sense, so.
I slowly look back.
I don't know. You all don't seem that rich, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I am poor.
When you say his soul, are you meaning what you hold in your hand?
My
shit.
son was
got a ghost in-
coerced
That
by
a
these
ghost in you?
people. And he went to the Blind Palace looking for God who knows what. And he has not returned. And we need him back.
Then how do you know he's dead?
Have you ever
Bring
had
her
a
up.
child die?
Bring her up. I'm tired of this shit. And you see this guy. It looks like it goes up. It goes down.
It
I
does look
mean,
like it goes up,
Don't
actually.
worry, we've
yeah.
had that problem before. We've definitely had that problem.
Oh my god.
That fucking part, I forgot about that.
She looks moody.
And he
Oh,
this
damn.
this
Fun.
guard brings up this girl. Amanda, if you want to go ahead and describe her.
Hold on.
Hot.
Hold on.
I'm dying over here with hiccups.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ate
the
mac
same
and cheese
thing,
way
bud.
too quick.
Okay. So one of the guards goes down the stairs and comes back up with this woman. And she is pale, slightly built, like she still has like a little bit of muscle. She's got long black hair that hangs down over her face, and she has dark crescents under her eyes. And she has shackles on her hands and her feet as the guard leads her up the stairs.
This one. She
Alright.
confirmed that my son is no longer alive. This scum is the one who brought him to this palace.
It could be a fib. Humans are untrustworthy.
Ah,
You don't
Well-
look blind.
You
were
talking
you
about the
saying
girl?
that too?
You talking about the girl?
Yeah.
We already know everything about this church. It's a church. Everyone in there is blind. We know. It's fine.
Oh my god. I can't.
He tempted her and her friends. They took him up there, tempted him. He never came back.
Is he dead? I'm asking her. Girl.
And she's just gonna nod.
What happened to him?
She's
He
not
doesn't
gonna say anything.
speak. Can't get any words out of her.
Good talk. Sue turns around. Oh wait, can I turn her around?
No.
Turn her around. Whatever. Sue turns around and says, "Well, sounds like he's probably dead."
I'm not
The
so
girl's gonna
sure.
nod again.
I would trust.
Can I make an insight check on her?
Yeah.
Holy stats! Oh my gosh!
What?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, no, it makes sense. No, never mind.
Like what?
I just-
19.
I opened her sheet and I was like, what the fuck? What do you need me to roll for?
Deception. If
Oh,
she's
there we go,
being
thank you.
deceptive, a deception. Or,
I mean-
I think it's just deception in general, and if it's lower, then you,
Typically is.
yeah. If it's lower, then you just.
Ooh, look at that fancy dice.
That was a good roll.
You like that?
Would you roll 18?
Yeah, if I failed. I roll an 18, yeah.
Mine was better. Sorry.
Yeah, so you wouldn't know.
Yeah. I like eye her, and then I look down.
This job is very much in my line of work, so I'd very much like to take it, regardless of cash.
Anybody else object?
I follow him.
If we take the tube and it breaks, will
The child will not touch it. Don't worry. You have my word.
Are we taking the tube, or are we
He-
bringing the body back here?
He reaches forward, and you notice that as he reaches up and he's holding the tube, it's like an ebony case that has like a wax seal on it, and the seal depicts a black tower on a red field. And he puts it in front of him, kind of on this like crate that's like the size of a table.
I'm gonna
It's
snag
a
it.
scroll.
I'm gonna snag it.
It's a scroll. Lost my voice. It's a scroll that will only raise my son.
I don't think your son is dead, but I will say that if your son was meant to die, there was a reason for it.
Yeah, who'd he piss off?
What you are doing here is not going to bring your son back if he is truly dead.
This will bring him back.
He won't be the
Wait.
same.
Mute blind girl. Who did he piss off?
Can I look at the scroll? Do I see anything about it that I would know anything?
Are you taking it out of the tube to look at it?
I'm not gonna take it out of the tube. I'm mostly looking at like just like you described. Like the outside seemed pretty like descriptive, right? It has
The
like a
outside, yeah, it's just like a black kind of like protective like casing. And it's like kind of like folded over with like a big wax seal on it, and that's what the wax
so
seal
it's like
looks
sealed up. Okay, cool. Yeah,
Right,
I'll,
yeah,
I'll
but
just hold.
there
I'm
is
not
a
gonna
scroll
open
inside.
it while I'm in front of him right now. So
Yeah.
I'll just tuck it into my
Start.
my sash.
Well, there's something else you must know. And he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a the fuck is it called? What is that thing called? Amanda, what's it called? That thing I'm thinking of?
I don't fucking know. Oh, what's in there in his pockets that I'm not seeing?
Fuck, what's it called? Why can't I think of what it's called?
This happens to me all the time. It's because you're thinking of like too many other things.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's is it? Yep, it's an hourglass. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
He reaches in his coat jacket and he pulls out an hourglass and he walks over and he sits it right on this table. The scroll is only gonna work if he's up. If he's up, if he's revived within 24 hours. And
this-
as the hourglass like freshly turns, it starts like kind of almost making like a cool little like ticking sound.
Is this a revivify spell?
Does Grim have the tube in his hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like it's like I tucked it into like my cloak.
Would you ask?
Asked if it was revivify.
It's a scroll that's made for my son. It will only work if it's within 24 hours.
And I understand that. Most resurrection spells, from what I have known, are short-lived. You need to do them quick.
Do I look like I use magic?
It was just a simple fucking question. Sir.
Are you gonna find my son? If you are, you better start moving.
And I will.
And I'm gonna walk past Guardian
We're leaving.
and exit.
Guardian waves to people and then turns around and leaves with Grim.
Before you go, take this one with you. And he looks over to the guard and he snaps his fingers, and the guard pushes Catherine forward. Oh, they're both still attached. Thank you. I'm like, they're both going with him.
She's in
Did she
chains,
get her
right?
hands unlocked?
No, he pushed her forward in her chains.
Okay, cool. She's just gonna stand beside Sue, just chained.
In the doorway, I'll look back and look at the dragon and the
Jesus.
orc.
Oh, right there.
And the guy's gonna, the
Sure you can
guard
handle a girl.
after he pushes her forward is gonna fumble around. And then grab the key and just like start unhooking her feet.
But her hands are still bound.
Mhm.
Yes.
He'll grab the chains when he's done unlocking the feet and pass the chain over to the orc. She's yours to worry about from here on out.
I'm
She
assuming
comes
it's a
back.
short chain.
If she comes back dead, blessed. And he like
Wait.
turns around and walk towards the hourglass.
I'm gonna fully leave at that point.
Follow.
So Guardian's following.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow
Then
behind
go
him.
outside the door, and get back into like a formation.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Just
and
do the same formation as we had before. Other than, I would probably put, if the two big people are up front, I'd put the girl like in between her and then the next group, like kind of like
Here?
put
No,
like,
put her where Grim is right now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, who's holding onto her chains?
Yeah, who's grabbing her
Um,
by the chains?
I thought it was the orc.
it is
So,
the orc.
I am.
Maybe Grim goes here.
Yeah,
And
it's
put
just
her where you
Oh,
are. Right
gotcha.
now, Grim.
Ah!
Ball control it.
Awesome. So like this.
yeah,
exactly.
like the way
You're smart.
the
you
way I
click
would
and
put it-
drag. I do WASD.
the way I would
my
put
click
it,
and drag.
like visually without like token wise. I mean, the way I would think it is like,
Love you, bunny.
is the dragon and the orc, and then the orc's like just holding and dragging like the girl, and then the rest of us are like stacked behind him. It's like it's hard to put it in a
Okay.
formation with
Okay.
tokens
No, I
because
gotcha.
of the buff
I gotcha.
blocks.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm just trying to make sure for the next.
No, yeah, it's good the way it is because it's basically. I just
I
bet
feel like
you
we're
can get it.
towering over this fucking chick right now.
I'm not. I'm 5'10".
I'm not. I'm 5'10".
5'10's tall.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
it's-
looking
for a
at
guy.
the
It's kind of, yeah. I don't feel
was
tall.
like,
I felt.
who am I
I didn't
missing?
realize I was gonna be with
Guardian.
Andre the Giant's plural.
Plural.
I didn't realize either. I was like, I'm gonna be so much taller than everyone in there, like fucking
Joke's
tall
on
ass
you.
dragon and a tall ass half orc.
Full orc, isn't it? Or is it half orc?
I'm a
She's
half orc.
half.
Ah.
Oh, how do you guys do this? Oh my god.
Boundary, baby.
Literally, I'm like putting lights where lights don't belong. Can I move you guys back? Huh, look at that. Fancy.
If we take her out of the chains, do you think she will help us?
What's my guy? Cross. I forgot his name for a second. Is just gonna like slowly turn and look at him, and then just go, no, and then turns back around.
Yeah. Gesh will turn his blind eye towards them. That is not usually how it works when it comes to someone in chains.
So, what direction are you guys headed in?
The direction we need to be going.
So
Where's
we don't know where the Blind Palace technically is, right?
No, because nobody asked.
So I'm gonna walk to like
There-
because
there
we're
is
near the
someone-
city, right?
Well, no, you're on
have
that.
we-
It says that it takes about a day, but it doesn't. You travel outside. Sorry, I should have mentioned it. You travel outside of the city gates, and you're going. I would probably say, like 3 hours away. It was just like a
An hour.
3-hour trip.
Oh, to get to the windmill.
Oh yeah, it's an hour to get to the windmill, right? Well, no. Well,
What?
technically, it says that it's a full day's trip to get from the tavern to the thing, but it's just like a 3-hour, 2 to 3 hour trip.
Is there
so
any
you
sign
guys-
of civilization in this area past the windmill, or
Not. I mean, you pass like small villages here and there, and then there's just kind of like a windmill on top of a hill. But other than that, it's kind of just woods. There's nothing like really beyond that you can see from where you are.
If I look over like the horizon, do I see a palace that looks like it's meant for blind people?
No. Because you're on like a steep hill, but you're not on like a mountain. Like you can't really see out.
Are we still near the windmill?
Yeah, right now you're in front of the windmill.
Okay, so we are
Like ready to go.
I would look at the child. I feel dumb for doing this, but go back and find out where the palace is.
Okay. And I do. Hold on. Let me-
I look at the others. I like to think that I'm a professional at this, but not asking where the place was pretty silly of us.
There was a lot going on. It was easy to forget.
Yeah, it was a lot going on.
Hey guys, sorry to barge back in.
And he just like turns around and just looks down at you. What?
Helena just
Time
turns
is
and looks at you with a
ticking.
scowl.
Wow, it's a rude look at someone that's going to help you. Which way should we be headed? None of us
Oh
have-
my god! Oh my god! But you know what? Well, the good thing is they're gonna get her killed. So win there.
She doesn't seem to be too happy. I can hear her from outside.
Yeah, you would be able to hear her flipping out about that one.
We're gonna continue to go towards the west.
It's up in the foothills.
It's going to be near by the nearby foothills.
The west to
You
the
should reach
foothills.
it without incident. Just keep following the path.
Will do. Thank you for not being rude. The rest of you, fucking blow me. All right, I'll see you later.
Idiot Bard guide you.
I'm gonna look at the green dragon. I know your name. I don't know why I keep. I'm gonna look at
Sorry.
Yesh.
I mean, you know, it's kind of also on them. You should probably tell your hired help where to find your son.
I think that is wise. If time is of the essence, you give all the information in advance.
I
know,
sat
I
there
can
and
look
waited
it up.
for them for like 5 minutes, it felt like.
Fucking
TikTok,
Anna getting roasted
TikTok.
on her first DM session.
Bing bong.
Bing
Doing
bong.
great.
A lot, okay? Like I
Doing
knew
great.
it was going to be.
It's a lot. It is a lot. There's a lot of chunk of information.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
Fuck your life. Yeah, seriously,
All right.
fuck your life.
Are you guys headed up there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Without incident.
It's still like more. So it was
Oh.
like 3 hours to get here.
Takes 3 hours to get here. You follow. I was reading something, but I'm gonna wait till after I say this. You follow a disused road up a gentle slope through a light wood of pine and spruce. Occasionally, bright red cardinals or gray squirrels dart between the gently fallen snowflakes. After about an hour's walk from the old windmill, the marble walls of the blind palace loom before you. Its back flushed against the rocky hillside. The old road that you've been following leads up into a courtyard. 2 towers, their windows bricked up, loom over the crumbling outer walls of the palace. It takes you an hour to reach the blind palace. There are now only 23 hours left to recover the body of Wilhelm.
Nice.
Ooh.
This is what it looks like as
The
you
beauty and the flesh.
approach.
Is that a ghoul with eyes in the doorway?
Is that a gabagool?
It's a gabagoo.
Hey, is that a gabagool over there?
Oh, I like it.
As you walk into the courtyard, the old road terminates into a ruined wooden carriage house just west of the gates. The ground inside the courtyard was once covered in a colorful gravel and decorative slate tiles. Now most of the tiles are cracked and broken, and the gravel is overgrown with scrubby grass. Hedgerows of dead boxwood rise like claws from the earth. In the northeastern corner of the courtyard is a large stone well with a crumbling rim. Directly north of the old gates, the doors of the blind palace hang open.
What's boxwood?
There's 2
It's a
of me.
type of
so you
it's a
know.
type of
Oh,
shrub,
no, we got-
like your average shrub.
We
You
got
see 'em,
2
like
guardians.
around.
Fuck yeah.
There's
Around
2 of
there.
me, just
The
so you know.
wrought iron gates to the courtyard have now collapsed and they lie flat on the ground.
Yeah, that's what you're
That's
standing
what
on.
you're standing on.
Can you
Why are there
delete
two
one of me?
guardians?
I don't know.
The spirits have blessed us again. We have a second.
Yes. I've always wanted another brother.
God.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Wait, where are you guys seeing the second guardian?
He's gone now.
I deleted him.
Okay.
Surprise! Guardian's brother.
Um,
Long lost twin.
I mean, I'm
how
gonna
far is that fucking-
just start walking forward.
It's pretty far.
Cause like right here is like would be the doors, or the doors over here.
So this is the carriage house.
Okay, and then
These
that,
are the steps, and then this is the well. That's what was mentioned in the description.
okay. Just making sure.
Guardian's gonna look to the woman. Where did you kill this boy?
She's just gonna look at Guardian and start shaking her head and like,
You didn't kill him?
Why
Oh,
aren't
I
you
know
able
this
to
Oh.
talk?
She was lying to them.
I'm gonna grab my notepad and my quill and hand it.
Why aren't you able to talk?
can I write? Okay.
You can write.
She's gonna
Can
take
you
it.
read?
I wasn't sure. She was gonna take the book in her hands, and since they're like cuffs, she's gonna just write down 2 words, no voice.
Well, we figured that. Is the dead kid here?
She's gonna point at the. She's gonna point at the front door of the palace and just. Oh, did I shake my head? No, I meant.
Oh, you went yes.
No.
Did I shake
Yes.
my head? No, I meant yes. She points at the front door and says, "Mm-hmm."
I would check the
Get this
area.
up already.
I'm gonna see what this
All
scroll
right,
is
well-
about.
And I'm gonna start
It's
popping
written
out
somewhere.
that scroll, and I'm gonna actually unseal it and look at it.
Question: is there any way I can just give a handout to you?
I think
Yeah, if you
when
go
you
to
do-
the handout and right-click it, you can give
Mhm.
me permissions only, and then I can find it.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to give you just owner.
Yeah, just Grim and then owner, and then
Okay.
I can go, and now it will be in my journal.
Okay, go ahead and go in your journal if you're looking at it.
Ooh, that's some stuff on there.
That's what it looks like when you look at it.
With my, is there any check I can make to see if I understand any of this?
Go ahead and roll an arcane check. Arcana, whatever the hell it is. Arcane, Arcana. Everyone's
Yeah,
called
whatever.
it so many different
Arcana,
things.
Arcane's fine.
Potato, potato.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
13.
You have no idea.
You can tell that it's magical.
Well, I'd hope so. I mean, I am the only magic person in the group.
Yeah, true. Oh no.
I'm just basically holding it right now and just like have my hand going through it.
Are you showing everybody it?
Not currently. Right now, I'm just like I'm trying to.
Oh, you're looking at it. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
I'm,
you were
like,
like
looking
flipping
at
it
it.
over and showing. Okay.
And before I said that, I asked if people could make sure the area was clear before we went in.
And they're all standing there.
Is it free movement right now or no?
For the most part, yes.
Guardian's just gonna start like walking forward a little bit up the path.
Yeah, so is Krusk and Catherine.
Same. Kind
Oh
of
yeah.
not
Yeah,
going
it's-
directly to the house, probably towards the carriage house first.
I
I'm
was
gonna
trying
go
to keep up with
forward.
Ariana.
Sorry, no.
No,
the
you're fine.
well.
Can I tell that this is open?
What is open?
The carriage house?
From right there, yes, you can.
Um,
I forgot that you're carrying her. Okay, are you okay? So hold on. Ariana, you're going to the well.
yes.
Okay. Guardian and Grush, you're going to the carriage house. Okay, and then Barry, you're still standing there looking at the scroll.
Is the child still with me?
Yeah. What are you doing, Meg? Sue.
The child.
The child has joined the tall ones.
Okay, so you're up here with them.
The child. Is this the Mandalorian?
She's
I want
the
to see
child.
the baby.
I want to see the baby.
Yeah, we
All right. So I'll start
we haven't
with
named her due to marketing reasons yet.
I'll start with Krusk. So as you walk up to the well, the rim of this ancient well is decorated with crumbling stone seahorses. There is no windlass or bucket. Both appeared to have rotted away. If you understood any of that.
It flowed.
Thanks.
I mean, my boy isn't the brightest bulb in the shed, so in the shed.
I don't think anyone in this group
Is that the term? I don't know.
You nailed
Not the
it.
brightest, he's
That-
not the brightest star in the sky.
I meant isn't. Yeah, I don't know what I meant. Not the brightest tool in the shed.
Sharpest tool.
Sharpest
Sharpest tool.
tool in the shed. So
On brand.
what are you
Yeah,
you
really,
doing?
it is.
My life.
Are you doing anything with this well? Or Catherine?
I'm
Chuck her down the well.
I'm not gonna throw her down the well, but oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm just like, so do I like notice anything else interesting about the well besides what you just told me? Can I make a perception check?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm so used to saying that and Trav being like, I don't know, roll for it. Nice 14, love that.
You don't notice anything.
I'm gonna turn to Catherine. Probably a stupid idea, but I'm gonna turn to her and be like, do you know what this is?
Do I still have the journal? Okay, I'm just gonna. 3 words. It's a well.
He's just gonna like look up like this and just like exhale really heavily.
This bitch.
Yes. No, it's a well. Do you know anything else about it that normal people wouldn't know?
Just gonna like tell she made him angry and just.
He's gonna just start like walking around it.
Okay.
I can't move because the game is paused.
Well, I mean, if you're just walking around it, you don't need to move it. You're just walking around
I
it.
mean, I would like to. No, I'm
Okay.
If you're walking around in circles around the well, are you leaving Catherine where she is, or are you dragging her around too? Just holding on.
well, I feel like I have to hold on to her. She looks like a sneaky bitch, so she's being dragged along. But in that, do I notice anything when I walk around the well?
Well gate. What the fuck's going on with this fucking well? There's just water in here.
The well is the new 3x3.
The secret's if the secret's the
I will
well.
tell
at the end,
you
we'll be
as
pissed.
you keep studying this well. The well is 5 feet in diameter. It descends probably about 30 feet. There's no light and there's water in it.
He's just gonna get really annoyed.
Well.
I know. I feel like he now realizes he's spending way too much time at this well. So he's gonna walk away from it because he don't see shit.
I am paused it if you want to go ahead and walk to where
Oh.
you're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk towards this group.
All right, Grim, are you doing anything else?
Are
you still studying that?
No, I put it back, and I'll walk up to the group.
I have a feeling we're might be on the wrong side of this, but it's just a hunch. The tavern, I remember them saying how terrible that child was. This scroll is no magic I've ever seen for resurrecting someone. There's blood on it. Crude magic. This girl
No,
doesn't seem too dangerous.
no, that kid definitely sucked, but we are poor.
I understand that, but some things are worth more than money. I'm not making any assumptions right now. It's just a hunch.
There's two of that
Alright,
girl.
we'll
For a
feel
second,
it
I was
out.
like, how the fuck did she get down here?
What the
How
hell?
the fuck she get away?
Everyone's
talked for
everyone's
too
being
long.
duplicated.
I talked
Wait,
for
are there
too
two
long.
Catherines?
Yeah, there was another Catherine at the bottom.
That's funny.
And she ran away.
Yeah, I'll just look at the group after that. My 2 cents. Grim as it may be.
Perhaps we can investigate further.
You always fill the
Maybe-
void. I love you.
Maybe we go to this building over here, and I point towards the building.
Which building did you point at?
This one. The
Well,
door seems to be open.
might as well check it before we go into this place. It doesn't look like the doors are open, which a palace, blind palace, no one's seen inside. Can I see inside from where I am?
It's very dark.
Don't
very
do that,
dark.
you might go blind.
Oh, I can't
The
be any
doors are
blinder than my
open.
friend here.
The doors are open, but it's just complete darkness on the
Just
inside.
put my hand. Is your blind eye looking at me? Because every time I'm gonna just wave my hand next to it.
Yeah. You get the blind side right now.
Don't you?
He has blind vision. Yeah.
You all got
It's
blind
it's day right now, so you're. I mean, you can't see into it where you're standing.
I'll
What are you guys doing from here?
I'll follow
Who's that?
Guardian towards here.
Or the carriage
Yeah,
house.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
start walking along the path.
I'm gonna follow him.
So funny to watch it from this side.
I love watching it from the stream as
Big moment,
the little
gotcha.
stream bot does his work, making everyone go.
All right.
Good job,
Someone
Street
move
Bot.
Meg so the stream isn't so far away from Meg.
Oh yeah, Meg's just like not moving her
There
character.
we go.
Thanks,
I
Meg.
got her. Shoot your comms.
well, it says
Oh.
Wait, Meg's getting a little side assistance. Win.
Since when?
All right, Guardian. Set.
Uh-oh.
Almost read Ancient Well again. This old oak structure is rotting where it stands. Double doors hang open, old hinges squeaking in the wind. Deep pools of shadow fill the interior. What are you guys doing?
Oh, mama,
Is
mama.
this actually here, or is that just a map?
What?
What's that?
Yeah. I mean, this
Okay.
this map was made specifically for this game,
Okay.
so yeah, I would say that there's a dead horse carcass in there.
There's a skeletal beast in here.
That's a
Hey,
horse,
I
don't
can-
worry.
I did unpause it
Sorry.
if you want to move or anything.
Guardian was just standing and like looking at the horse.
The
so
minute Guardian walks in,
It's me who
there's
walked in.
a huge pile of leaves, and something starts rustling, and you're all in combat.
Oh man.
Fuck yeah.
First off, before I show what's here, how do I start initiative? I've never done this.
select everyone. Like click and drag
Uh-huh.
and select everyone, and then you
Okay.
can right click on one person's name and click on the like sword and shield icon.
All right.
And
Sorry,
Hannah,
my mouth is
do
full of
we want to
sunflower
take our
seeds.
break right now?
Yeah, we can take our break before the fight. Go ahead. I'm still
also-
gonna keep it hidden
It
of
looks
what it
like-
is.
It looks
Hannah,
like Test.
I'm not in
Test
it.
is in there, not Grim.
I'm in there.
Also,
You are?
Why does it say test?
I know
No,
it shows him as Test, like a test
Can you
token.
can you add me?
Give me a second. Yes, go ahead and take your break.
Does it know
It's okay,
how
I'm gonna
to
switch
turn
it, Hannah,
me?
so you can mess with stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. By the time you come back, you'll be ready to roll for initiative. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
No problem.
Wait, where are they going?
that was me. That was me. It's just a fucking hot mess over here. It's fine. Don't
Okay.
worry, we'll fix this. I got
Oh, I don't know where Grim went. Oh, there he is. Okay.
it. He's just
So Grim is here.
me thinking I'm being helpful. I was like,
Okay,
can I just drag and drop them into initiative?
I got it.
That's what
I got it.
happened.
Tom, Travis.
Foundry just doesn't understand me. And
Well,
then we
you
got two
know,
Grims again.
well, I don't
Yeah.
know why for that some reason that Grim was a test Grim.
Uh,
It still says test. Oh, it's the prototype. I'm like, what is going on? There we go.
Did you fix it?
The only
That's
thing
better.
that's weird,
Why is Ariana still not in it?
because I haven't selected her yet.
Oh.
Okay, good. You put the we will be right back.
What is it? You just
God,
click
this
the.
is so hard.
Oh.
It still says Ariana on her prototype too. Hold on. Well-oiled machine I am. There we go. after 24 hours.
Okay.
If you bring back his body, you get 50 gold pieces. They don't care about Catherine. And because I didn't mention it, the only thing that is known about the Blind Palace on their end is that it was a pleasure dome for the wealthy, and it's been abandoned for a long time.
Oh fuck.
A pleasure dome.
That's
Pleasure
why
palace.
when you walked, like, the rocks were, like, fancy and colorful. And then I think I said it, but just in case, they assume that his companions pressured him into entering the palace to seek wealth and renown. It is inconceivable to them that their son was
Inconceivable.
the architect of the expedition. They believe one of his companions must have tempted him to pursue this folly.
Or their son is just mad stupid.
Yeah, he
So,
sounds like a dipshit. so I don't know if I
also,
believe
I
that.
was supposed to warn you that Catherine is not to be trusted. She is the only person who returned from the Blind Palace and may have vital information, and that the decision is up to you guys what happens to her. There is no reward offered for her safe return, and no penalty if she dies. So sorry. That's
Legal.
everything you missed.
I've decided to be a Catherine apologist as of now.
Alright.
Thank you.
Where'd Barry
Thank
go?
you. Investigating a dead horse somewhere.
I'm here.
Oh, there he is.
Is that,
Okay.
is that like beating a dead horse? Investigating a dead horse?
I throw away some.
So, Barry,
Probably the opposite, right?
as the leaves rustle.
Probably.
Well, let me open the right. Let me open the right thing. I was doing really good.
Roll that sucker for initiative, and Tom needs to roll too.
Oh yeah, Tom.
Now you're, yeah, Meg, you already rolled before the break, I think.
I rolled for you, Meg.
Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
You got a good one, though.
Yeah, you got 19.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Barry. Oh my god. Just keep burping. So, when you enter, the floor is strewn with dead leaves, rotting wood, and the bones of dead animals. A broken wagon wheel rests against the west wall, and an old but serviceable lantern hangs from a peg next to the door. And as you walk into the room further, dead leaves and moldering refuse is in the corner, and rustling out is
Girl.
this sweet boy.
As
So
I
he
see the
bursts-
leaves move, I'm going to pull my shield and my warhammer out.
So as he rustles, he just shoots out of the big leaf pile and just hangs over you. And Travis, you go first.
Protect me, you big lug.
Guardian's gonna, as he sees this thing rise from the ground, is gonna break into a sprint, and as he does, he's gonna reach his arm out, and his axe is gonna come from his side and like shoot into his hand, and with a big step, he's gonna throw it at this creature. 23.
That hits.
Then 7 points of damage. Of slashing damage.
Awesome.
So he just...
you...
Go ahead.
No, go ahead if you're gonna describe it.
Well, yeah, I just lunge forward and I throw it as hard as I can, like right into the body of this thing.
As you hit it, it just squeals really loud and kind of like kicks back and forms itself and kind of like sits up high and looking down at you.
As Guardian like throws it, he's gonna continue running and reach his arm back out. And as he does, there's gonna be like a mechanical sound as the axe is gonna rip out of the creature's body and thwump back into his hand as he's gonna move right back into it. And he's gonna like run up to it and put his arm out like this.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Awesome. Meg, your turn. Sue. I still said Meg. Gonna keep it.
Sorry, real quick. Was that a GM roll only? Because I didn't see.
He rolled with his
He
dice.
dice.
He rolled
Oh
it
god,
right.
fuck. Alright. Jesus Christ. Like,
I was like, I don't know.
Alright.
What?
alright.
I didn't roll anything.
Wait, what is my movement? Hold on. 25. I forgot short as fuck.
And little legs.
Me and my little legs are gonna.
Little legs, little steps.
My little teeny baby steps are gonna go over here.
I'm gonna nod
And
to
then that's it. She's just a puncher. There's nothing else.
I'm gonna nod to Tom in single digit initiative. Good shit.
Is that it, Meg?
There's nothing else I can do.
You can dash if you want to get closer.
Or throw a hand axe.
But then I still
Do you
would be
have
able
one?
You have hand axes too. You can throw a hand axe.
Oh, you can throw hand axes?
Yep.
Fucking kitty.
30 feet without disadvantage, I think, right, Trav?
20.
20?
That's my character's whole thing. Yeah.
Nice dice.
Thank you.
You miss.
Well, fuck me.
Because I said nice dice. Sorry.
And yours?
Yeah,
does
never compliment
return.
me again.
Sorry. Shitty dice. Shitty.
Alright, hurt me, DM daddy.
Here.
Anything else? Okay. All right.
Mommy?
So this thing sizes up to Guardian, not even paying attention to Sue as she walks into the room, and it reaches its tentacles out and tries to like smack you upside the head with it. And then what does it say? You have to succeed the Constitution saving throw.
On saving throw, you said?
Yep.
Oh, for sure. 19?
Yep.
Okay, you pass that. A 26 hits.
Yep.
So you take. Nice. Wait. No, yeah, you only take half.
How much damage? The thing's hidden, so.
Oh. Oh,
you can
it's
right
hidden?
click on it and do reveal all. You might be online.
Reveal to everyone? There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you for 3. After his little tentacles come and they like wiggle around to try to smack you, he leans his head down and goes in for a bite.
No chomp.
Why is it keep doing that? Does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Well, he goes to bite you and completely misses. His tentacles all mess him up.
Blinded himself.
Alright, Catherine, it's your turn.
Catherine, in a adrenaline amplified moment of panic, is going to try to, still shackled, slip away from Krusk and go hide in a bush. So whatever I have to roll for that. Dexterity?
She's trying to get away. That would be,
yeah.
It would be dexterity, right? What would it if he's
It
holding?
would
You're
be
holding
like
on to her,
if
right?
she's
So it'd be
holding
like,
on to
hold
him, it
him.
would be like
Pain.
dexterity versus her like strength to hold the grapple that she has on her.
That ability check.
You would have to roll strength.
Okay, and do I do as an ability or as a saving throw?
Ability.
Ability. Yeah, you ain't going fucking nowhere.
So yeah,
No,
so
you're-
he's holding on to you, and you like quickly try to like dart, but he has like such a
Imagine,
firm
like,
grip that you
My
just
wrists are just like.
yeah, he just kind of like keeps you in check. Anything else?
No.
All right, Krusk.
All right, I can't even see this guy, so I'm gonna move. I'll move like right in the doorway.
With Catherine.
I was gonna say, you dragging me.
Permission to give myself 1 HP back because I just remembered I have resistance to poison damage.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's
If
fine.
not, okay.
I have.
Squat.
I'm sorry, I have a question. So with barbarians, with rage, do I like? When do like those like regenerate?
Long rest.
Long rest.
Well, I'm not gonna fucking waste.
You
them.
have,
You have more
you
than
have
one.
You have a
I
certain
know I
amount
have.
that you can use.
I have 2, but like I don't trust Hannah or Amanda, so I feel like there's worse things coming for us.
No.
Yeah.
Of course.
So
not.
I am going to take my hand axe and wait a minute.
It's over
Yeah,
20
I'm not
feet,
gonna-
so it's disadvantaged.
Can I move up more? Because I didn't move 30 feet yet.
How much have you moved?
20.
Are you dragging Catherine the whole way?
Yeah, I'm not. I don't. She's not. She's coming with me. I don't trust her.
You
Not
can go
gonna
ahead and
run
move the
away.
rest of your feet,
Okay. Where'd that
With-
be? Okay.
Catherine.
Ooh. Okay, I'll move here. And how far is this?
You're good.
20 feet? Okay. So then I will take my hand axe and fucking chuck it at this piece of shit.
Mallory, if you're watching, I want more of this.
It hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
What's damage? Like,
Oh,
what's.
Click the damage button.
Right underneath it, you hit click damage.
I'm so sorry. I'm an
It's okay.
idiot.
Okay.
Are you? Did you throw it?
Yeah, it's a 4.
This is
A
the one-shot
flashbang.
beginners part 2.
No. So you chuck it, and when you
We
chuck
just-
it, you cut
we just
off
learned.
like 2 of his tentacles. As he just like kind of like wiggles, it's like as you cut off one of his tentacles.
So gross.
Anything else?
No, that's all I have.
I love how on my side it says Tom. Tom, Travis, Meg.
It does say Tom. Oh my god, we fixed everybody.
He'll, Gesh is gonna go up, like, right behind Grim. Actually, I guess he'll kind of wedge his way in here, in between, everyone. And just, like, full speed, just pull a javelin off his back and chuck it straight forward at the big worm disgusting thing.
The large monstrosity. That's what I'm
Yeah,
looking at.
that-
Is
Disgusting
thing.
worm monster.
All right, that definitely
Yeah.
hits. Fuck him up.
And... Jesus.
Nice.
Alright, I'm going all javelin build.
So you just
You did track in high
walk
school.
in there and you
Yeah.
pick up your javelin and you chuck it at him, and it just like hits him in his little grubby body. As again, he just lets out this huge that sound, and like slumps back over, and just still stares right at Grim right in front of him. I mean, not Grim, Guardian. Jesus, here we go with the G's right in front of him. Anything else,
That is it.
Grim?
Miranda, what are you doing?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the stream for a second. and-
Sheathe my warhammer while I hold my shield, and I'm gonna pull out my lantern. It tolls for us all as I shake it left and right, and the beam of light just shakes, and in this creature's brain, it's going to hopefully hurt. It's a DC 13 wisdom save. Son of a bitch.
He's smart.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
Misses.
Oh,
You matched it, so
oh, gotcha.
that's my turn.
All right. I can't say Travis because I see Travis. Guardian.
Don't worry, everyone. I've got this. And I'm gonna continue to swing down with my hand axe.
Pathfinder, is that you?
Does a 14 hit?
It does remind me of Pathfinder.
Yes,
that,
it does
that sounded
hit.
just like Pathfinder to me.
It did.
Yep.
So 4 points of slashing damage as my axe goes down into this thing's body. And as I do that, a dagger is gonna shoot from my wrist into my hand, and I'm gonna try to stab into it with a dagger in my hand.
Excellent. Excellent.
22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
I like when the cigar dice
damage.
trays on our side.
Or
Or piercing damage as I shoot like a blade out of my wrist and I like stab into this thing.
as you hit it the first time, it kind of like contracts its body towards where you hit it, not expecting you to stab it again right in its little fleshy bits. and it just like again just like reaches back and just shrieks really loud as it just keeps getting hit, and then just like still tries to pull itself like standing tall right above you. Right, Sue?
Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Can I go out on a limb and say punch? Oh, that was the wrong tab.
Anyway, I started punching.
Alright. Oh, I can get there. Alright.
Join me,
Alright,
Sue.
alright, okay,
We will
now
beat the
Sue.
shit out of this worm together.
Alright.
Or die trying.
Can I punch yet? What's insignia?
Yeah. Roll your weapon for the attack roll. And I talked to Hannah already how your unarmed fighting works.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So that's a hit, Hannah, right?
Yeah, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
It's 1d8, Meg.
Thank you.
Plus 3.
Oh yeah, 1d8 plus 3. I remember that.
Oh, did it automatically did it? Awesome.
Oh, sweet. No, I typed that in.
Oh, nice. Good job. Yeah. 4.
All right, you hit him for 4.
Woohoo. And
Anything
that's
else?
it. I think that's all I can do right now.
So you just like this little girl runs up and just like slides in and just starts punching. And you hit him like 4 times, and he's just kind of like not reacting to your 4 little punches.
I got a 22.
Yeah, but you know.
Your damage didn't roll that high.
That's fair.
So after feeling these little punches, he
These
like
tiny hands.
turns his gaze over to you and reaches forward with his tentacles.
Finally.
Does a 25 hit? And then you just have to roll the DC Constitution.
Oh, I have to roll Constitution saving throw? Oh.
Yep. And
Why is
Go.
this worm so strong?
No, that's fine.
We're good.
You
That was
passed.
good.
You did.
We're proficient in con saving throws, baby.
You're very proficient in that one.
Oh, I saw it. Save DC 13.
I
so,
think
just
almost
making
all
sure I'm
of us
doing
do.
it right. If you pass, do you still roll damage?
It depends on the ability. For this, it sounds like it would be a half.
That's what I thought. Okay. That's what.
Should say in the info, Hannah.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, so you take 2 poison damage. Is she frozen? Oh no. Meg,
I see the blinking.
Sorry,
You-
I take two.
you just
what's
two,
it again?
2. Yep. Minus 2.
2 poison. 2 poison. Okay. Thank you.
Catherine?
Poison
Thank you,
girl.
Queen.
Oh wait! No, I fucked up. Go ahead. I have multi-attack. That's okay.
Catherine is going to try to slip her bonds and run away again after seeing the carrion crawler.
So same thing. Dex and strength.
Catherine.
Roll a strength check. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Saving throw or
Check.
Ability check.
I'm gonna learn.
Mm-mm.
So this time, Catherine kind of notices that his gaze is fixed on the creature and takes an opportunity to duck out of the way, and you let go of her mandibles as she
Hot.
escapes.
And she's going to use her 30 feet to go as far as she possibly can. Bye.
Guys, how do I give myself poisoned?
Don't worry about it. You
Yeah.
didn't actually get
You're not
poisoned.
Oh.
You just took 2 points of damage. It's just poison damage, but you're good.
Oh. then. Okay, that's easy.
All right, Krusk.
Every day I learn some more.
I'm gonna move up here.
Can't hear you.
Sorry. I moved up and I'm gonna attack it with my great axe.
Oh, me.
Eat something good.
All right, that hits.
And then
Seal.
the damage. Come on, give me something good. Better than the one I did.
The damage. Mwah.
All right, so as it's looking down at Sue, you just run in and just whack it with your great axe. And
Yeah.
again, it just lets out a... As it just, like, again turns over and is like little tentacles are hanging above you.
Ugh.
Anything else?
No, I think that's all I can do.
Gesh. I almost
it-
mixed Krusk and Gesh together and it was not going to be a good sound.
Rush. He's gonna see Catherine having slipped out of the binds out of his good eye.
Krusk gave no shit.
Shit,
Yeah,
on his
exactly.
good side.
On his good side, and he is going to follow after.
I was gonna do the
You're
same
a
thing.
And
Oh no.
That's
Kill her.
the end of his movement.
I was gonna ask him, like, can you move anywhere?
I can't move anymore, but I got more javelins. And the javelins aim to kill. um.
Let me just say this. Catherine is not still running. She ran as far as she could away from the carriage house, and she's just kind of like standing there with her face like she's facing the forest and not even like looking back. She's just looking into the forest.
I gotta get the
All right,
fucking-
he is going to real quick. He's going to use his psionic mind, and with her back turned, he is just going to speak to her into her mind. Say, "You do not want to run away. We will not hurt you."
She's gonna turn around and just wide-eyed stare at Gesh. And just slowly nod.
And he'll end his turn there, staring down at her.
Grim.
Dope. I still got my fucking lantern, and it's shaking. That lantern's shaking. And I say once again, the bell rings for us all.
I can't.
Ding dong.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
Fuck your
Bing
life.
bong.
It fails.
Good, there we go.
That's all you had to say. What's up,
Bing bong.
baby?
Fuck your life.
Bing bong. Those are the magic words.
What's up?
4 necrotic damage. As inside of its head is sharpening pain with the ringing of a bell.
Bing bong. Bing
So
bong.
as he swings it, the grub like sees the green light and he looks over and starts kind of like following it, and then all of a sudden he just like, I can just think all he does is just like contract. His whole body like contracts
That
in.
sounds disgusting.
Well, he looks gross. He contracts in and his little like tentacles kind of like wrap around his face as he just like as this dinging starts happening inside of his head.
Fuck your life.
I hate it.
Right, Guardian?
Does an 11 hit?
At 11, it does
Yeah.
not.
So Guardian swings
Look at this
forward
trap
like
cam.
into the massive tentacles and misses, and as he does that, he's gonna follow up and try to stab into it with the dagger. Does a 21 hit, I assume.
Yes.
So after he
How
misses,
horny
he
is he?
goes to stab in with his dagger, and he does 1 point of piercing damage.
So the first time you miss, so he's still sitting contracted and wrapped in his tentacles, and you come in and you hit him, and he just like doesn't winces as he's still just like shrieking in pain. Sue,
Bing bong.
what you like? All I see is sea cucumber. I don't know if I want to click it.
Okay. Alright, while I'm here. Do I have any... What's this? Hold on.
You know what? While I'm here, what is happening right now?
While I'm here, I am confused.
Punch, punch, punch.
Punch, punch, punch.
Yes.
Oh!
Yep, it hits. Go ahead
And
and do
then,
the same thing you did as before. 1d8 plus 3. Might as well just highlight it, copy it.
Yeah, alright.
A nice 5. So as he's contorted and squeezed into his grub ball,
Stop.
same thing, you just wail on him with your fists, and he's still just shrieking with his tentacles wrapped around his head.
Well, at least they're away from me now.
And as he does that, he like lets go and like rips his tentacles out, and he just like slashes them forward and goes for you, Sue.
Aw. Okay.
As he
You
tries
look
to
like snack.
smack you upside the head with his tentacles.
I understand.
That's a 26 hit. And go ahead and do the Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna go out on 11 say that probably.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah, I'm fucked. Well, no, I'm not. I have pretty high.
All right, so he hits you for the 3 poison damage. Okay.
Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
And because no, I'm not done. Because you failed, you are poisoned for 1 minute, and you're paralyzed.
Well, fuck me. How do I,
So she's actually poisoned and both status effects?
Yep,
how do I do status effects? Or do you have to do that for me?
I did it. The cute little poison symbol.
The cute "you're dying" symbol.
So you're paralyzed.
So, yeah. So both are for a minute?
Hold on, I'm in her thing.
I'm in her. You have
Please say
disadvantage
that.
on attack rolls and ability checks. That's what poison is.
Yep, poisoned for 1 minute. Until this poison ends, the target is paralyzed. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the poison on itself on a success.
So attack rolls have advantage on her.
So
Any
after...
attack that hits the creature is a critical. She fails
Paralyzed,
strength and
baby.
dex saves, and yeah, she can't move or speak.
For paralyzed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So with that, it's going to, after it smacks you around with the tentacles, it's gonna like reach around and attempt to bite you. Oh, you said it's advantage, right?
Against her, yeah.
Does a 12 hit,
I think she's 14.
Sue? She's a 16, it
That's
misses.
okay.
So it smacks you with the tentacles, and the tentacles kind of like jab you a little bit, and you get injected with the little poison in its little tentacles, and then it goes down to like swipe to bite at you, and it completely misses.
You got lucky
Gonna
there.
get fucked.
Yeah, you
That would have
did.
been, that would have been fucking. I would have to start using my shit.
All right, Catherine, it's your turn.
Catherine, after getting mind fucked by Gash, or whatever spell he used,
Mind
she's just gonna move in front of him and just put her wrists up.
Is this Jabba and Princess Leia?
Yes. I don't even know who has the key, but she's just gonna do that to him. That's it. You see these shackles, baby? I'm your slave.
Anything else?
If she could talk. No, that's it.
Crust.
All right. I'm gonna take my great axe again.
Get it.
Try to hopefully kill this fucking piece of shit. Not my best. I don't think...
What if it ties?
Goes to the roller.
Yeah.
Okay, so it hits.
Damage,
Go ahead and roll
baby.
damage.
Come on, give me something good. You fucking bitch.
I thought it rolled. It was gonna roll the one. Do you want to describe it at all?
Did I kill it?
No. I didn't say how do you want to do it. I just asked if you wanted to describe it.
Oh, if I didn't kill it. No.
So you come in, and then you, as it's still affixed onto Sue, you come and you smack it, and it just lets out a shriek as its body kind of like slumps over, and like the worm is like going up and down, kind of like pulsating because it's just breathing really heavy, as you notice how like worn and tired it looks.
Nice.
Almost said it again.
Isn't
And
that
almost
funny?
missed Krusk and Gesh together. Gesh. I don't know why my mind keeps doing that.
So he'll grab the chains between Catherine's wrists and just start walking forward with her, because he doesn't have the key or anything like that. So he'll walk back towards here. 5, 10, 15, 20. He'll get back in here and he'll pull one more javelin off his back and whip it at the giant disgusting worm thing.
Right, that hits.
Ooh. Javelin's flying. Javelin Pally. Can you use smite on a javelin?
You're gonna look into it.
Alright, it hits him. Do you want to describe it at all?
Ooh, it's
As he's
gonna.
like lumping on the ground, breathing heavy.
I love it. That big, nice, glassy eye.
Oh my god.
He's just gonna whip the javelin and hit it like right at the corner of it, and just kind of oozes out. When it, just disgusting worm fluid is just gonna flow out of the wound. Yeah, it's great.
So
Is
it's
that the
laying
sound
on the
effect?
ground, and it like goes thwip into his eye, and it just starts like oozing out, and it's like as it's just like on the ground, like. But it's still standing. I hope you like those sound effects. That's how I
Yes.
picture,
Those are
picture
really
it sounding.
Yeah, that was good.
Love those little creature effects.
All right, Grim.
Hi.
Hi.
Grim's gonna buckle his lantern to his hip and bring his hand up, which he's going to form a symbol, Volkan, and point it towards the child, as a blue spirit pulls out of his hand, floats into her body, casting guidance on her. So, Meg, when you make your save, you can add a 1d4
Thank you.
to try to get out of your poison situation. And I am done. Cleric boy.
Right, Guardian.
Guardian, with his hand axe, rolls a nat 1.
Fuck yeah.
Does it even leave your hand at that point?
I didn't throw it, I just went to swing at him. I
Right
imagine
into-
Lands on the floor.
Right into his thigh.
miss
Yeah, it's like
fucking
someone that puts a gun in
horribly.
their pants and shoots them on dick.
And after he misses horribly with his dagger, again, he's going to stab into it for a 16.
It hits.
2 damage.
Amanda, all that
Alright.
bullying, and you had him with a nat 1, and you guys didn't take the advantage to bully him back.
So yeah, as I miss with my axe, I again reach up through the tentacles and stab into him a little bit and do 2 damage.
He's still just on the ground, like screeching in pain from his leaky eyeball.
Gross.
All right, Sue, you can go ahead and make that. What was it? The con save, and then you have Barry's
Yeah, you have a 1d4 for it.
Grim's 1d4.
Yeah.
You can add to it.
And you don't have to worry about it going away. I'm concentrating on you. You can put something on me, Hannah, but I'm concentrating on her, so all ability checks will have the 1d4 right now.
Okay, so con save, and then I do another roll.
Yeah, you do a 1d4. Like with every ability check you make, basically.
Oh, thank you.
Dice.
So 19.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
pass
20.
it. So you are no longer.
She's back, baby. Let's do this. Can I still move, or
Just look
was
into
that
movement,
my
yeah.
move?
Was it the end of the turn for that, Hannah?
Let me see.
With paralyzed,
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn.
So
Yeah.
you lose your turn,
So,
but
yeah,
if
that
you
would
get
be
hit, it won't be like a crit, which is what
Yeah,
I
it's
was
not going to
worried
be a
about.
crit. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're no longer paralyzed. You basically come to after that, and but your turn's over.
Okay.
Sweet boy. He's like on his side, and as he's laying there, he kind of like pulls his head up a little bit, and then just like shoots the tentacles out at Crust.
Rest.
So 17. Okay. Go ahead and roll your Constitution save. So as he's laying there, let's just say he had 10, now he has 8 tentacles just whip towards you, and like a few of them just like poke in.
Ooh. Ow.
As you take 5 damage, and you are paralyzed. And every time I think of paralyzed, I think of the used. And after he jabs you, he scrunches himself forward to go and bite. Come on, give me something. And he misses. Come on!
Don't even
give me
have to
one!
cast Bane on this idiot. He just keeps missing.
Alright, anything else? Oh no, you're paralyzed. Sorry.
I'm so paralyzed.
That was not even your turn. Catherine?
Never mind. Catherine, standing behind Gesh, is gonna like peer out from behind his big lumbering figure, and then like quickly dart herself back in, because she never really looked at the monster before. She just wanted to get the fuck out of there, and she's gonna like. It's gonna feel like she's pushing you forward, but she's just putting her hands like right in like the middle of each shoulder blade, and it feels like she's almost trying to like cast a spell on you, but nothing's working. And she just slowly puts her hands down and then like puts them back up again and just gently pushes you forward. And that's it.
Gonna have a brain
Crust?
talking to.
You have to roll another Constitution save.
A little bit.
Wow!
20, baby.
Fuck you, bitch.
Look at that.
I
You are
am
no
not
longer
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Great success.
Oh, but
Alright.
that's it. Sorry.
What?
It's at
That's
the end of your
it.
turn.
She's like, what?
Don't get
Alright.
paralyzed next time.
Gesh.
Guys, should listen to
So-
Guardian. He said he had this.
On his way forward, can I pass Catherine's chains or whatever to Grim as like a free action?
Good, yeah. If he will take him. Like if he'll take her. You can pass it. Is he gonna take it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
So,
pull her over to Grim.
Yeah. and he'll like charge forward and charge up here, brandishing his maul, and he'll swing at the big ass worm thing.
Are his
Maul,
nostrils flaming?
Sweet
Little
mall
puffs
music.
of smoke.
Little puffs. Little puffs.
It hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. Nice. It's still standing. Do you want to explain how you did that?
Yeah, just like he brings that giant fucking maul over the head and just like smashes it down right, like what? Basically, a big part of the body, not even the head, just like any part he can get.
You kind of like, when you go down, you kind of like slice off like a good chunk of his side as he just like kind of like shoots back again and just as he just like screams and just like his whole body is like slunched kind of like flat down against the ground and he looks
Hannah,
very
it's a maul.
beaten.
Hannah, it's a maul.
A maul.
It doesn't slice.
That doesn't slice. I didn't know it was a maul. I didn't read it. I thought you said something else.
Big ass hammer.
Yeah, slap it down instead of slicing
Hammer?
it, like kind of like
Hammer?
rips
Hammer?
into him. Same fucking thing. It's a maul. Grim.
Grim's gonna, holding the girl, throw his shield back and grab his lantern, shaking it once again in front of the creature as he like, he's gonna like pull, like to make sure it's tight, his grasp on her while he shakes the.
Bing bong.
As he says, "Bing bong." Fuck your life.
So he fails.
7.
How do you want to do it?
Hey.
Yeah.
So as the
Your life.
the lantern moves, this creature's head just does like its tentacles start going up, and then all of a sudden, like there seems to be like this like blue aura around its head as its whole head just collapses in and it falls down. And I slowly put the lantern back on and look at the girl. Its soul is now gone. And that's
We
it.
are out of combat. We did it. My first combat.
Yay!
And I thought a maul sliced something.
Good shit. Good combat.
What is this red shit?
Oh god,
Get out of
anything's
here.
possible.
Did you see that too, Amanda?
Yeah, I do. I don't know what that is. It's gibberish.
Okay, it went away. We're good.
Guardian's gonna immediately step back next to Grim. Grim, are you unharmed?
Very much. How about you?
Mission accomplished.
Is there any
You
wear
see a
on
little
you?
bit. You see a little bit of poison, like sizzled a little bit of his chest.
Cool.
What was that thing?
I'm gonna look at it. Do I know what it is?
Roll a nature check.
Oh my god, son of a bitch. Fucking. 4.
Looks like a big worm, you don't know.
That looks like a big worm to me.
Perfect.
That seems like an accurate analysis of it.
Yeah, that checks. Tracks.
Yeah, it might be called an analysis. I agree.
Perhaps we should cut into its guts and see if the boy's body is in there.
It's not half bad.
With
How's
his
everyone
dagger
doing
up,
health-wise?
Held up, he's just like walks over to it.
Go gut that
Um,
shit.
As Guardian says we should cut this boy open, or cut the thing open, the boy might be in it, Catherine's just gonna start shaking her head.
Shh. He knows what he's doing.
Gesh is gonna walk away from the big worm, but on his way by Guardian, he's going to place his hand on Sue, tiny little Sue, and he'll do lay on hands and give her 3 hit points.
Yeah. Use your healing spell so I don't have to use mine right now. It's too early.
You can add 3 health to you. Yourself, Sue.
Ooh.
Sue.
I'm doing it.
Suzanne.
I'm doing it.
So, Guardian, you're cutting into this.
Yeah, so Guardian's gonna just sink his, like, wrist dagger into this thing and just tear and saw down it, like, long ways and just open her up.
Hot dog. Hot dog way.
Like
Dog or hamburger.
Hot dog or hamburger?
Hot dog.
Are you gonna hot dog it?
I'm hot dogging it.
You gotta use the right verbiage so we know what the fuck you're talking about. Hot dog or
As
hamburger?
you slice down it, it's all like kind of like goopy. It like will like slide open and there's just like goop and different type of parts and tubes inside of it, but there's no human in there. Just looks like the squishy bits.
The squishy bits. Alright, as Guardian does that, he's gonna, like, retract the dagger back into, like, its arm mount. Well, the boy's not in here.
Then it's time to go into this forbidden place.
He tries to, like, flip some goop off his hand.
I mean, we're kind of already in it, aren't we? Oh no, we're not. Forgot I said that.
Is there anything else in here that we should take a look at? As I, like, look around to see if there's anything
I'll help.
suspicious.
I'll help him look.
You can do a perception check.
With advantage with my help, right?
Yep. Are you looking or are you helping him? Just
I'm
helping him?
I'm just helping him. I'm just like
Okay.
looking where he looks. I'm just like from where I'm
Well.
standing.
You see like a broken carriage and some, like a horse corpse, but other than that, you don't really see anything.
I don't think there's very much important stuff in here.
The important
I
stuff
feel we have
left.
wasted some time.
I will note it. I will note because I did say it earlier, but I'll note it again that there's an old but serviceable lantern that hangs from a peg next to the door.
I look at the lantern and I look at my lantern.
Mine's better.
Guardian's gonna walk up and grab the lantern.
There you go. You can add a lantern to your inventory.
Did you put
I
that
can-
there because you knew I was blind?
No, actually, that was just a part of it, and I said it like once Grim went in, but I made sure to say it again so you heard that was a thing.
2 souls moved on through life. It's a blessing, almost.
Fucking guy.
And I'm gonna tug this fucking bitch.
And Catherine's just gonna fucking look at him like, what the fuck? And then just.
I still have my hood on. So you just
That doesn't make it better.
mostly see my
Perfect.
jowl.
Good. She's not scared at all.
No, this is fine. This is
Can you just move her, Amanda?
Oops. Yeah,
I'll-
Meg.
Okay.
I'll just
I'll
tug
measure.
you all the way over here
Yeah, I
in
can.
front of this door.
Everybody just go. Okay, there I am.
Thank you. I couldn't move myself for some reason.
And does
Alright,
it
so-
specify if it's a hooded or bullseye lantern? Because apparently there's a difference.
Hooded
Hooded
just
is like a
old but
radius.
serviceable lantern.
You're
So
sweet
it's just
blind
not
boy.
a normal lantern.
You're sweet
I'll do
blind boy.
hooded because hooded
It would
is
be a
like
hooded.
radius.
If I feel
Yeah,
like
if it's just a
I
typical,
feel like
I would say.
old is definitely old lanterns hooded.
All right. So as you get here, cobblestone steps climb up to a landing in front of 2 grand wooden doors. The door handles are carved to resemble a pair of roses in bloom. Iron bars once held these doors shut, but these have been pried loose and lie broken upon the ground. Both doors hang wide open and are covered by faint magic sigils. Carved in flowing script on the stone above the doors in common is the word Bright Blossom.
Seeing the sigils, can Guardian walk up and inspect them?
Yep. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, motherfuckers thought he was dumb.
Does Bright Blossom
find
have
out.
any meaning?
15.
Travis, you can determine that the faint sigils were protective runes whose magic has been faded or dispelled. Whose magic has faded or been dispelled. Sorry. What'd you say, Barry?
Bright Blossom, does that name ring a bell at all?
You would have known if I did it right that this was a pleasure palace.
Ooh.
It's just boarded up. People call it the Blind Palace. No one has referred to anything as Bright Blossom, so you would just see it over the top of the building.
Guardian's gonna walk up to the door, and as he does, he's gonna like trace his finger along the sigils. These stand for protection, but they have long since faded.
I know that.
Insight to see if I know he knows it.
Obviously, those are obviously, those are protections, glyphs.
Hold on, I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 16 without my mod, so.
I believe you 100% that.
All right, what are you guys doing from here?
Well,
Shall we go in?
we're not gonna find him out here.
Let's check it
Guardian's
out.
gonna push open the door or pull, depending on if it's a push or pull.
I mean, it's open.
No, just, you're gonna, it's gonna be a push, but you're gonna totally pull it. Like, I think you should leave now.
Drooling. Drool's gonna come out of the
See,
Guardian.
I told you, it goes both ways.
So, looking in, I don't see shit, right?
Right. You look, as you peer inside, you don't see anything. Hold on,
Yes.
I'm gonna switch the thing. Hold on.
I cannot see anything in here, to be
You
quite
guys,
honest.
you're walking through. Are you guys just like walking through, like right through the doors?
Yeah, I'm gonna step in, like,
Okay.
past the door.
Yeah,
right,
I'd
like,
follow
just into the
behind.
place. As I do, I'm gonna fumble with my lantern and I'm gonna blaze her up.
Hold on. I just want to
Blazer.
click on Travis's token because it's just so funny every time I click on it.
What's the radius on that token?
Hold on, you wanna see?
Unstoppable.
I don't know if you want to see.
I can't see shit.
What's the radius on the lantern?
Look. Are you kidding?
You don't have dark vision.
Nope.
No, but he has the
Dragon-
lantern.
The
So what?
Dragonborn?
Yeah. As I'm lighting the lantern right now, though.
No.
What's the radius on the lantern?
It doesn't say you have it. I didn't know if you knew if you had it.
I
or
can
not.
see it.
lantern.
I can see
No, I don't
stuff.
think I do.
Lantern's
Actually, yeah, I don't
30,
think you do.
and a lantern is 30 foot bright light, 30 foot dim.
Did
So-
you
60
light?
dim.
Wait, hold on. Are you lighting a lantern?
Yeah, I'm starting to strike up that lantern.
Okay. Hold on.
You know
Is
how to
that
do
little
that on his
tottering
token,
finger.
Hannah?
He did tell me. Let me see if I can figure it out.
Just go right into the token
Vision.
settings.
You said what was the dim vision?
So do 60 dim and 30 bright, since it goes from its point.
And technically, like, would. Okay. I don't know if can Gesh see anything because it would be. I don't know how that
Yeah,
would work.
because
with,
if you're
Gesh.
putting if you put the 60, it's light coming from him, so everyone should be
okay.
able to see.
Okay.
The only thing is he has to hold it with one of his hands, so one of his hands
Okay.
is taken by the lantern.
Okay. All right. Good to know. All right.
I have dark vision, so I don't need any of that.
So.
I have dark vision.
Wow, brag.
As you come into the room, chilled air from the courtyard flows into a foyer decorated with sculpted marble birds and
Marbles?
snapdragons. To the north, double doors hang open into a vast dark hall. Side doors head off from the foyer to the east and west. one closed, the other open.
I still can't see shit, FYI.
You can't.
Mm-mm.
I think
Yeah,
the
it's
light gives
garbage.
me vision. I don't know how to make my token give off light, though.
Just make Tom's character observer with
Yeah, that's a good one. If you give Tom observer permissions to my token.
yeah, just make Gresh's character observer. So he only can see like the vision of I thought the bright light
Make
always did it forever.
Rush.
Yeah, it's really
Hold on.
dim for Tom still.
It may be a different setting. I'm not sure what the setting is off the top of my head, though.
Observer. How about that? Did that fix it?
Might just have
What
to
if you
refresh.
click on mine?
If I knew what I was doing.
I'll reload completely. 1 second.
I reloaded mine. I didn't even think about that.
Nah. I still
No.
don't see anything.
If you want to just temporarily give him the same thing that you gave me, and we can look into it.
Yeah, that's fine. It was
'Cause I don't
60.
imagine
What was the bright? 30?
Yep, bright 30, dim 60.
Okay, there you go. Just for the...
Blind boys. We're just a couple of blind boys. Make sure to cut
Blind
his
boys
vision in
leading the way.
half,
I was
so
gonna say, I
only
love that they're in the
it's a
front.
half circle to the left, and then the rest is black.
What? Oh.
Just fucking.
Stupid. Alright, so with that, what are you guys doing?
Do we know where this dead boy is?
No. Unless I turn around to Catherine. Where is he? And I just point at the journal that she has. With my normal human hand.
She's just gonna shake her head.
Where? You don't know where he is? Dead weight. Well, room to the right has no door. Start there.
It has a door, it's open.
Oh, the room
She's
to the
just
right
gonna-
has a door open. Start there.
She's gonna once again, like, extend her arms, this time to Grim.
Yes, you are cuffed for reasons.
Alright, I'll unpause it. Go ahead and
She's
go.
just gonna roll her eyes and sigh.
He can check out the room. As he follows Crust.
Crust. My boy Crust.
Are you following them, Meg? Sorry, I completely cut you off. It's like,
Yeah.
pause!
Yeah, every single time I start to walk, it's like,
You're too slow! Hurry up!
guess I'll
All
sit.
right. So as you guys start to walk into this room, a rack with few rusting pikes and shields stand against the east wall of this small, dusty room. A window in the south has been bricked shut. On a side table rest playing cards and a few small stacks of coins. Two skeletons in rotting livery lie sprawled on the floor, their hands locked around each other's throats. A third skeleton sits in a chair against the south wall, a wine bottle in his lap. Its lap. Sorry, I zoomed in Cheddar.
Grim, look. More money.
I don't care about money. But take it.
Guardian's gonna walk up to the money and take it, which was at this table.
So as you take the money, the skeleton in front of you
I was gonna do
lifts
something
up his
too.
arm and he puts the wine bottle on the table. Who's touching my treasure? as a skeleton appears in front of you. And everybody else behind Guardian hears rustling as these two skeletons who have each other like at the neck like rise up and like let go of each other and just stare at you guys at the door. No, stare at Guardian, who grabbed the treasure.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry. I did
roll
not
for
realize
initiative,
it
you're in
was
combat.
yours.
God damn it, Hannah.
Me, before you grab that gold, looking at my abilities, being able to detect undead people.
I think, isn't Paladin the same way too?
I could have used Divine Sense, yeah.
17 for me.
I was told to grab
That,
the money.
that escalated quickly. What'd you roll, Barry?
17.
I keep forgetting to do initiative.
Sorry, I don't remember which one. 17. Update.
I'm rolling the skelly boys.
Boys.
The boys.
The boys are back in town.
And Travis,
Table.
quickly before we start, can you roll a perception check? Same with Krusk. Before we start, I just want to see how this. Okay, you don't notice anything.
No.
I have no mods
17.
on perception, just a flat roll.
So
Not a Krusk.
as you're standing there, Krusk, you kind of like hear a rattling sound, and as you look to your left, you see the butt end of like a spear, and you just hear a sound coming from behind you
Oh no.
as there is a skeleton fully speared to the backside of the door.
Guy's having a tough day.
And you just hear like the rumbling of bones as he's just rustling around back there.
Poor guy.
Bad day.
Bad day.
All right, let me pop out this combat tracker. All right, Amanda, if you want to do the two that we're fighting, I'll do the other two.
Sounds great.
All right. Yes.
So he's gonna see these undead rise up, and he is going to game's pause.
I'm sorry.
He'll charge forward up here and swing his maul.
That
at
slices,
the
right?
skeleton. Yeah, it slices. Hacks the skeleton in
Slicing
the
maul.
bits.
That's right.
Of slices.
13 does hit on Skelly Boy.
Sweet boy, right?
Yep.
Sweet boy.
Wow. What's this? Wow.
You just swing it straight into the rib cage of the skeleton.
All fucking right. That's.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah, that's
Oh fuck yeah!
all the nose.
I literally click it and I see they use 11.
Just
It's like-
maul straight through broadside of the rib cage, and just the ribs go flying across the room into the wall. Just
Home run.
bones flying everywhere.
Yeah, I'd say he just all the bones just shrapnel off, but they mostly
Yep.
go in this direction.
Yep.
Yeah, he just hits the wall and just all the bones just bone confetti.
Fuck yeah.
That's awesome. I love that.
That was stellar. Never had a chance to go.
Nope, he
It was
didn't.
his turn.
Oh no. Grim? Sorry, Trev.
As I see the skeletons rise, in my head I'm like, should have seen that one coming. As I bring out my lantern, and I stare at this one right here. I stare directly at him as I shake the lantern.
Your soul's lost. Let me help you.
And old Toll the Dead.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
I hate being healer, man. I don't
Fuck
want
you.
to use my fucking spells unless I need to.
Alright, let's see how wise the Skelly Bones is.
Wisdom save. Oh Lord, my mighty. It's a smart fucking skeleton.
Wait, why did I roll a
did it
2?
as-
No, hold on.
Oh, I
hold
was
on.
gonna
Let's try
say,
this again.
Jesus Christ, what kind of mods are those?
That's better.
This motherfucker's smart. He's wise as hell.
It's a lost ass skeleton.
I was on your token, my bad.
Alright,
The bones are the skeletons. That's it. Good gift selection there, dude.
5
Thank
necrotic damage.
Bones equal dollars.
Would you say 5 damage?
Yeah, necrotic. That's my turn.
Guardian?
Guardian, with the money in his hand, is just gonna look at the skeletons and be like, oh, I thought this was free. I didn't know you were alive. And he's gonna, like, slide the money along the table back in front of him. There you go. And he's just gonna, like, retreat back and take the dodge action as he's hoping that to appease the skeleton in front of him.
After the other skeleton gets wrecked behind him.
Correct. Krusk hears rumbling as it's just like rustling its bones around as you see the end of the spike just just dissipate from the door, and there's just a hole in the wall now, and you hear more just rustling of bones as there's no longer a spear in the door. Catherine?
Catherine, yet again, is going to turn to Sue this time and just put up her hands. And that's it.
As I immediately pull them back down with my hand on them. Fucking, what the fuck are you doing?
Or Catherine?
Alright. Scaly Bones, who got hit by Grim,
Spooky, scary skeletons.
is going to go over to Guardian and stab him from behind.
Disadvantage, baby. Dodging.
Oh, he's
Alright.
dodging.
Dodgy boy.
So just
Two
roll
nat
some
20s.
sliding the money forward didn't help.
Fuck this guy. Missed.
Fuck your life.
Perfect.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
I'm gonna bing bong this whole fucking palace.
The whole campaign, just bing bong, fuck you life.
Bing bong.
Could you hold on? Say that again.
Bing
As
bong.
Discord stabs at Guardian, he's just gonna dodge out of the way. I gave the money back.
Krusk.
My sweet boy.
I love a crispy Krusk.
Crispy Krusk. You doing, Krusk?
Alright. I think I'll throw my hand axe at on this guy. Beautiful. That hit.
All right, it
Hit
hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Please, anything but a 1. You suck.
2.
Yay!
We did it.
It's not a one.
At least not
So
one.
you throw the hand axe, and it like hits him on the shoulder, and he like kicks his arm back. And when he pulls his like shoulder forward, there's no more arm on the side. So he just has a bottle of wine in the other hand.
I have a question. I have 2 hand axes. Could I throw both of them in one turn, or can I only do 1 per turn? 1. Okay, that's what I
yeah,
thought.
I think
I
it's
just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Oh, per turn, yeah.
Sue?
you had them both out, you might be able to throw both, but you wouldn't have enough reactions to draw that many. But if you had them in both your hands, you might be, since they're both light and thrown, you might be able to do an offhand attack without damage mods.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Are you attacking this one?
Yeah. One sec. I have to do the other thing.
It misses. Coming swanging.
Swanging.
She tried her best.
She did. She tried her punchy self. So she runs into the room and just like starts throwing her fist, and every time she throws it, she's just completely missing the skeleton.
In her defense, there isn't a lot of area to hit.
There really isn't. There's no meaty parts.
Very reduced surface area.
Like missing all the empty spaces, like your fist goes through like one of the ribs, like just between the
Right?
two.
Like I punch under the ribs.
This skeleton just drops the bottle and picks up his sword and just immediately just swipes down.
Disadvantage.
Guardian.
Still dodging. That's fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
He misses as Guardian ducks out of the way of the blade.
So he like throws it and he just like just grunts as he completely misses.
You know,
Boys.
for a robot, he's very nimble.
He is
What'd
very
you just
nimble.
say?
He's very, very.
Ha ha.
Right.
I
Just
dodged.
gonna have the bash
Bash.
throw over here hit this guy into the next fucking stratosphere.
Ready.
He'll pick his maul, like the head's resting up off the floor, and he'll pick it up and bring it over his shoulder and bring it straight down towards the
Slash him
skeleton
up.
in front of him. Oof. Not good.
Is Maul's bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does damage vulnerabilities mean?
Double damage.
Skeletons have damage vulnerabilities to bludgeoning.
Yeah, so his damage is doubled when he hits them.
Oh.
But do I actually hit?
No, you miss.
Yeah, so I just bring that maul overhead and just bring it down right to the side, missing him.
Resistance is
really cocky after the first one.
resistance is half for the other end of it. That's why, like, when I say my damage, I say like necrotic, just to make sure, like, you look at
Yeah,
like their
you
character
know what
sheet
it
and
is,
like
yeah.
see if it's something they're good
Yeah.
or negative against. Hey. Well,
Ay,
you
ay,
know,
ay.
this lantern's still a moving, so bing bong.
At which one?
The one in front of Guardian this time, since the other one seems to have a lot of us around it. This boy. Yeah, you unwise.
He fails it.
7 necrotic damage.
So you start digging this thing, and it's like holding its sword and like hitting itself in the head as you're just like digging this bell, and it just like keeps beating its head, and it like stops, and it's like stumbling to stay up on 2 feet, but he's still standing.
Cool.
Guardian.
Guardian, after rudely being rejected by his offering of giving the money back, is gonna once again reach his arm out as his hand axe comes flying out, and as it grabs into his hand, he's gonna swing his hand axe at this thing right in its head. Is it 11 hit? No, I think 11
Nope.
missed earlier.
Misses.
So he misses as he swings, and that's it.
And he's just still standing there like, "Ah." So you hear as this thing just comes fucking cranking around the corner.
Jerking it off. He's on his way.
and stops at Gesh and looks over to him and kind of like tilts his head as he grabs his sword and just swings it up at him.
He's like, the bones are made of money.
And I'm assuming a 9 misses.
No, yeah, he'll like the handle of his maul. He'll just meet the fucking sword with it, block it.
Wait, Catherine?
Catherine, after rudely having her hands put down by Grim, is gonna take advantage of his moment of distraction while he's bing-bonging with his little fucking lantern.
Bring
and
it.
Try to slip her bonds again.
Son of a bitch. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I rolled a 3. A 4 with my mod. You definitely get away.
She is going to dash into the room, or not dash, but just run into the room. Why can I not do this? Whatever. She's gonna run this way and attempt to pick up a rusty pike, even though her hands are still bound. So she's gonna pick it up and just kind of like awkwardly hold it, and then just stand there. Or can she try to attack the skeleton?
Go ahead at disadvantage.
Perfect.
Because she can't really hold on to it.
I need a pike. Can you give me pike? Roll for pike.
You can just import it through plutonium.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you, because I don't know why you think I know how to do that.
Can you give Pike?
I can has pike, please?
Give me pikes.
Give me
Could
pike.
be D20 plus strength plus proficiency too for the D20 roll.
Thank you.
And then the damage is a 1d10.
You should have a Pike.
Either way, not that great.
Yeah, you just like grab it and you're like, but like it doesn't like quite reach far enough to like hit the skeleton.
I'm just gonna like attempt to jab and step back and like that's it. Look, it's me again.
Would you look at that?
Skeleton is now with new people behind him. You want my gold, eh? And he's gonna step down and
Do I get an
attempt
opportunity
to-
attack as he steps down?
Yeah, you would.
Oh.
They
bitch.
both would.
No, I think
Oh.
just maybe.
Oh.
Just maybe because it's still within Tom's thingy.
Oh right, it's still within 5. Gotcha.
Guardian, hearing this thing step away, rolls 20, I assume hits.
Yes.
Not a nat 20, just... What's it called when it's a 20
Dirty.
after mobs? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
5 damage.
5?
Yeah. Is it still alive?
Yep.
Yeah, as I hear it like moving away, Guardian's gonna spin around, and as he spins around, he's gonna catch like a glancing blow off the top of this thing's head.
Sweet boy.
He's gonna like turn and look at Guardian, and then just drive his short sword right into Sue. Or attempt to. Who knows?
I take it. No, let's see. What do I roll? Con save?
Nope. That
Oh,
hit.
I just get stabbed.
I just get
Oh,
stabbed
no,
for
you just get
maximum
stabbed.
damage.
Oh,
So you
sorry.
take 8 points of piercing damage.
I'm sorry.
Everyone bully the child. The
20
the steroid child.
Roided up baby.
I took the damage.
Sorry.
Alright, Krusk.
Alright, I'm going to use my other hand axe on this one. Love it.
That hits.
Hmm.
Come on, give me something good. You bitch.
It's not a 1.
Oh,
Dear
annoying.
universe.
So you
why-
chuck the hand axe, and it just like flies through, and it hits him in the stomach, and just like the little bones in his stomach just like disappear, and he's like, not again. He's used to having that poor little spear in his belly.
Guys having a rough day.
Not having it. All right, Sue.
Let's do this. She comes out swinging.
All right, it hits. Go ahead and do your roll damage. 1d8 plus 3.
Nice.
Fuck it up.
Do you want to say the pleasure?
The pleasure? Do I want to have the pleasure? Yes. Knock his dumb old bonehead right off his body.
I was asking Amanda if she wanted to say, how do you want to do this?
How do you want to do me?
I want to fuck it up.
All yours.
How do you kill him?
I punch his head right off his body. No, wait,
No.
I'm not tall enough. I punched. Okay. I punched through. How powerful is this?
As powerful as you want it.
It's
Underneath his
You hit him with a 10, so you definitely hit him.
Alright, so I can probably reach his spine under his ribs, punch through that in half.
So
Right
you're
in the
punching
middle.
his spine out?
Like just
Mhm.
punching him, hamburgering him.
I'm hamburgering him.
So you reach forward and you
Thank you. Sorry,
punch
I
his
forgot.
spine, and when you punch his spine, like, it, like, separates him for a minute, and his whole top half, just, like, crumbles.
my top
to the
hat!
floor. Ah, my top hat!
No!
No, let me sleep in my bucket.
Yes, I do that.
Whoa!
And he is dead.
He did. He did.
He dead.
All right. So this skeleton here just takes his sword again and slashes towards Guardian. He's still standing, huh? Does a 16 hit?
No, it does not. I am made of
Fucking
metal.
18. Click on it as the 18.
We have
So he's
such
like-
high AC in this group. It's crazy.
It's insane.
So as you turn around, he's like, and he just like reaches up to slice down and just completely fucking misses you.
As the blade comes down, I like redirect it with the lantern as I like smack it to the side.
All right, Gesh.
Just fucking
So,
flung my.
He had
cord
just
out of
caught
the
this
PC.
one with his the handle of his maul, so he's just gonna like catch it down and then swing it up towards his head, basically.
Give me that bludgeoning.
It hits.
So 16.
Do you want to do it?
16.
Just the head clear off, shattering everywhere, and then the rest of the skeleton just kind of collapsing once the head's gone, I'm guessing.
Poor boy. As like you're like you turn around and you like lift him all, he goes, ow. His head just gets clean knocked off.
Not a great day.
Poor guy. All right. Grim.
I swing my torch left and right. Bing bong.
Stop. The grim voice is gonna haunt me.
Wisdom save on the last skeleton. Come on, you big Dumbo. Yeah, you big idiot.
Oh god.
4.
How do you want to do it?
Keep
How
killing
do you
things
want
before I get to.
He had a sword.
Yeah.
Within him, like, as it gets to its peak, like, the blue light that holds him to this plane just vibrates within him, and you see his hand come up, and he just sticks the knife through its head as the whole body collapses, and that soul flies, like, dissipates off.
As that happens, Guardian's gonna just slowly reach forward and grab them.
And that's the end of combat. Look at that. So, Travis, you reach forward and you grab 3 gold pieces, 11 silver pieces, and 35 copper pieces.
I have money again.
After combat ends and all the skeletons are down, Catherine's just gonna throw the pike to the floor and just stand there with her hands still shackled, just staring at you all.
I'm gonna walk up to her. I'm happy you discarded of that weapon, otherwise I would have had to put my axe in your cranium.
She's just gonna glare at you. She's just gonna fucking glare at you.
I'm gonna walk up to her, point at the notebook.
If you want out, tell us why.
She's gonna write, why what?
Why would we let you out?
And just enact you bringing your cuffs up all the time.
I was just saying, every time I bring my one hand somewhere, the other hand's gotta go, so she's just gonna write, trust me.
I would like to sleight of hand the money into Grimm's pouch.
Okay. Go ahead.
What is it?
And what would
19.
perception? Yeah, to see if you see him nimbly put that into your pocket.
Just a big ass.
19?
Yeah.
You just beat it 16.
So
I'll
you
just post
put.
in the chat.
So you behind. Well, I guess he's looking at Catherine. Just slip in the coins
Just dropping them one by one in his pocket, just like
into Grimm's pocket.
just like a slot machine. Just.
I
Can
got my money
I
back. You can have it.
can I insight check her trust me, even if it's like kind of written?
Mhm.
17 plus 5, so over 20. I'm not gonna do the math.
For 20.
Was it 22? I think.
Should I do
So-
persuasion?
Yeah, it could be really any of those.
Yeah.
Whatever you think has.
Excuse me.
So I just beat it with the 22.
So are you with your trust me that you wrote down? He beat your. He beat an insight check. So.
But it was real close. So can he like get a sense that I'm like kind of genuine about it?
Well, I mean, yeah, this would be like.
Yeah,
do,
I mean,
do
it would
I
be
feel
from
like?
just
Do I feel
writing.
like you're genuine with your trust me? That's what
Yeah,
my insight
yeah.
check basically is. So
I'd say yes, but you're like one above gives you a little inkling of doubt.
okay.
Light doubt.
Who has the key?
I have
Can
no
roll a
idea.
One.
perception check? I want to see if there's a dead kid in this room that's not a skeleton.
Because he was taking off her shackles and someone pulled her forward.
Yeah,
So
I think
he
it was-
He never got a chance to un.
It's got to be between Gesh and Grusk.
For
I
what?
didn't have the key.
Well, I
don't
just
know.
know she was given to you two.
He was pushed forward, and then he came over to unhook her feet, and then you guys grabbed her before he could.
I don't think we grabbed the key.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
we grabbed
No.
the key.
because you grabbed her, and then yeah.
I'm gonna look at Guardian. I think your strength's decent, right?
Oh wait,
Well, I trust you more than anyone. I'm gonna try to whisper, even from the others.
Try to free her.
Catherine is fucking petrified.
I was thinking if tinkering let me do anything.
Do I have anything to help with that?
I'm gonna
I have a giant maul.
I'm gonna reach my hand out to Catherine. Come over to this table. I will free you from these shackles.
I'm going to. I don't. know what this is from. I think it's from, but I pull into my bag and I hand you a crowbar, which will give you
God.
advantage.
The fuck?
Just mandibles. Locked
Mandibles?
Mandibles.
Manticles?
Manticles. Whatever the fuck
Shackles?
they're called.
Shackles.
Manticore?
Manticores. Just a manticore.
Would you give it to me?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, everyone would notice that I'm handing my golden beast companion a crowbar as he brings her to a table with her handcuffs.
Interesting.
I take the crowbar and I put it to my side. Please extend your arms on the table, please.
Catherine's gonna walk around the table and just kind of like, with her two hands, like push the skeleton's bones out of her way. And like just knock them out onto the floor and just stand on one side of the table and just put her.
Guardian's gonna reach his arm out towards his axe blade, and as he does, a little spout is gonna shoot some oil onto the blade, and then he's gonna take.
Close her eyes. She doesn't want to see this shit.
He's gonna take his fingers and just like really quickly rub it down the axe blade, and as he does, a spark of green fire engulfs the blade.
I'm going to grab your shoulder as you do. Focus, as I'm going to give you guidance. So you get a +4 to the advantage as well.
Yeah, and I'm going to take this flaming green hand axe, and I'm going to try to cut through the manacles to open it. Up to you how you want me to handle it.
Do you have a fire weapon? Are you like?
I'll cast the cantrip of what it is, but I basically engulfed the blade in green fire.
I would just say if you're coming down on it with it, do like a strength check.
Strength check.
To see if
+4.
1d4.
Yep.
Yeah, plus the guidance.
Yeah, 1d4.
15.
15?
Yeah.
You go down with the blade, and part of the like link breaks. And it's just sitting there like that. Like one is broken and the other one is still together.
Guardian's gonna, as he does that, he's gonna quench the blade by like running his hand down it. And he's gonna like go to grab the link and see if he can twist it and like unlink them.
I grab onto his shoulder again.
Yeah.
Focus!
Yeah, so I'm trying to like pull it through the gap. I'm not sure how big of a gap it made.
Just go ahead, just do another strength. Are you bending it?
I mean, I was seeing if I could finagle it through. If it wasn't big enough, then I'd bend it.
It's not, it wouldn't be big enough. It's like sliced, but it's not big enough to fit through.
Fuck your life. How much?
3. I rolled nat 1 and a 1 on the guidance, and I have a mod of 1. 3.
So you go to like grab it, and you're like trying to twist it, and nothing's happening.
I think I got some grease on it.
Can I go over? I have a question. Like, but what is the length? But I don't know. Like the length.
Her
of
hands are
between
like this.
Yeah. What's the length between her hands right now?
Like how many links?
Like how many inches is
Like
are
a
the
foot.
Has her hands.
I'd say like
how
a
she
foot
has her
maybe.
hands
Like
right
a
now.
foot.
Yeah, like I can't go very far. Like holding the pike was difficult for me. Like I couldn't like get one hand up here and
And
one hand down there. They're like
he like already undid a link, right? To like
One of the link, he like when he like went down, like one of the links got like
it popped off like
separated.
this. Like there's
But
a little
there's-
opening.
But you can't like you would have to bend it or try to snap through the other half of the link.
All right, I'm gonna try snapping through the other half of the link with my great axe.
She's definitely shutting her eyes for this shit.
Well, I'm thinking if it's like a foot apart, like that's like a foot. I feel like as long as he aims in for the middle,
I love it.
she's not gonna lose a hand.
He's gonna lose a hand.
She's gonna sit
So
back
as Crusty walks over
She's going to lose it.
with a great axe, is anyone doing anything?
Okay, all right, fine.
Just curious.
I'll do a hand axe instead.
the fucking orc gonna break the whole desk in half.
Don't take it.
I'll go do my
Everything
hand
snaps.
axe. Sorry.
Everything but the link.
bunch of lamos up in here.
I was willing to risk it for the biscuit.
All right, so what do we want
I
me
mean,
to roll
honestly,
for
you
that?
get the
How did
job
she
done
lose
with the
three
great
limbs?
axe. You get it done.
I mean, do
If
whatever
you like
you
roll
want.
a one and
Oh,
cut
yeah,
off
yeah,
her
yeah,
hand.
no.
Do what your character would do.
stop
Don't
you.
Yeah, do what your
listen to
character
these
would do.
nerds.
Yeah, all right,
listen-
and he's
don't
taking
listen
the
to us.
great axe. He's not very smart.
Okay,
Good.
so
He's just all
Beautiful.
meat, no brains. So I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna use my great axe. What do you need? What do I roll for that? Like athletics? Or
God,
you want me to
I don't even know.
You would roll an
Great
attack.
axe.
would
Yeah, I
think
would say
be
just
an
roll the
attack.
attack. Yeah.
Hope she.
Oh, shoot.
I'm so hoping it's a 1 and she loses a hand because it's
Oh
just
my
so
God.
funny.
Oh, there's a whole fucking arm with a great axe.
You could have both
Like
your
you're
legs.
talking
just
Like my
stick
fucking
out.
from the shoulder.
Fuck your life. Oh.
Like,
Yes.
So, Cross
my God.
walks up, and just as Catherine's eyes are closed and her hands are out, and you can
Shaking.
tell like she's squeezing her hands so hard that they're shaking, and he comes down, and as he swipes down, Amanda, what happens?
I'm gonna.
I'll give you the liberty since it's your character.
I'm assuming Guardian moved out of the way. Yeah, he just fucking comes straight down and as he comes down on the chain, like the force of it just fucking cracks the table in half, and Catherine just like goes forward with the table as it breaks. But the chain's still intact.
motherfuckers.
On the plus side, so is her arm.
Using your rage isn't the answer. Guardian, the crowbar. Use it.
And he's
As-
gonna put his axe at his side.
I'll
And
grab
pull out the
onto you
crowbar.
again as I say it, giving you guidance. As you stand over this broken table.
What crowbar chain link?
My crowbar
I'm
chain
gonna
link.
stick the crowbar into the chain link, and as I'm moving it around, I have no leverage here. I'm not sure I can use this crowbar.
Use the ground.
Yeah,
It
Catherine's
just
gonna
moves.
like move herself over so her chains are like on the ground instead, and she's just kind of like rubbing her wrist for a second and then puts them back down.
Hold on. All right, everyone, shut up. Catherine, lay down and stick your arms out. That way I don't hit your head or your arms. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Are you
Imagine
humping her?
Sue
are you doing?
pushing
Yeah,
the side just to like fucking hump Catherine's side.
Do it!
Teabagging her
Do
right
it.
now.
Do it! Do it!
Is Sue doing something right now?
We-
Yeah, I'm
no one
gonna
knows
lie
right
down
now.
so I can't-
Catherine!
so I don't hit her
Catherine,
fucking
apparently.
arms.
Did you lay down, Catherine?
Yeah.
Don't
she's
lay
like-
down,
I'm
she's
like-
humping.
She's so happy.
Catherine's like belly down on the floor with her arms like just extended.
Perfect. Okay, since Sue's small, she can stand like. Okay, not to literally teabag Catherine. Like stand over her and use a hand axe to hit it without hitting her in the head.
Roll
Teabag
your
is what it
hand axe.
takes to get.
I'm
For
gonna
freedom.
teabag
So be it.
your shackles off. Let's do this.
He bagged the shackles off.
Good, good.
Yeah, was this the attack roll for the hand axe?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cut her fucking hand off. God damn it.
Hey! so you're on your stomach,
Oh, I did it!
Catherine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you okay? So she's on her stomach and she's kind of like peeking up a little bit from the ground as her hands are out and her arms are still shaking. And Sue comes over and like lifts her leg up and kind of straddles over her head as she just takes her little hand axe and just starts nailing down like this, and it just boop, and it clean breaks the chain and Catherine's hands pop free. Well,
I did it!
She still got them on her hands, but you can move your hands
She
now.
can fucking deal with that.
Yeah, no. So with the cuff part still on, she's gonna like dust herself off of all like the fucking splinters and shit that came off the table when she landed into the broken part, and she's gonna stand up and with her hands like this, she's gonna create like a heart, and in the middle, like above it, it's gonna say "Thank you" with minor illusion.
When
She's
she
gonna hold it up and show it to everybody.
does that, Grim's gonna raise his hand up. Volkoth, and the spirit, like a head of a spirit's gonna pull out of his hand and look at you.
Jesus.
You run away once. This boy's going in you.
Oh fuck.
Let's phrase that differently.
It's my command.
Grim.
It's how his command is. A spirit goes into
Fuck.
and he's just gonna keep an eye on her.
You're welcome.
What the fuck?
Not that
She's
boy.
just
You can't
like
have
look between Grim and Guardian, the two totally different reactions she just got, and she's just waiting.
I'm very good at repairing chain links, so if we need to manacle her again,
You're not very good at removing them, I'll tell you that much.
Grabs my
broke it.
crowbar back from your side, puts it back in my sack.
I had no leverage.
Do you have better ways to talk like this without your hands cuffed?
She's gonna flutter her hands again and just have it say yes. And then as she does that, she's gonna show it's gonna be like a pop-up book where it's like one page goes and then another page goes, and she's gonna show like a still image of like undead creatures and then a ballroom where people are like seeming to be like frozen in place dancing, and then like dark stone halls. And then it's gonna change, and you're gonna, instead of seeing something, you're gonna hear like ethereal music, like almost like a ballroom kind of style of music. And then at the very last thing she does, you're gonna hear birds tweeting. And then she's gonna put her hands back down.
Is this the plot of Cinderella? Sounds a
Cinderella,
lot like the
Cinderella.
plot of Cinderella.
Good Will Hunting.
Nice trick. Well, better keep moving.
Aaron's gonna walk over to this weapon rack and look for a spear or shield. Or trident.
It's just. What did I say it was? Pikes,
Pikes.
and
Yes, pikes and shitty shields.
yeah,
The
pikes
fucking
and
fight.
shields, but they're just shit. They're nothing like.
Enough that
I
I,
mean,
know
you can
that
take
if
one
I,
if you want.
if I were to use it, it may not protect me.
Yeah, exactly what Catherine did. Like, out of desperation, she grabbed that shit.
Alright, I turn around from it then. I don't want that! What's that,
Yeah,
five
she's gonna
references?
look at Guardian after he is kind of like looking through the rack. What were you looking for?
Either a shield or a spear. Or both.
He'll take a shield off his back and hand it to Guardian. I have no use for this. Take it.
Thank you.
Wield it.
And he's gonna put the shield on his back because he's still holding his, whatchamacallit, lantern right now.
The
Do
spirit's gonna.
skeletons have anything?
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Do the skeletons have anything to loot?
Just bones.
So, Guardian already picked up all the gold, didn't he?
Oh,
And I did.
The only thing left is playing cards on the table.
done. I've taken them.
Did you,
You
not
can-
call that? Did we not
you-
call that?
Yeah,
It's super
you can
funny because
add,
you already have playing cards.
another set. So now you have 2 sets of playing cards.
Barry already gave you cards when he made your character.
I'm going to build the biggest house of cards this game has ever
It's
seen.
good to have diversity. Yeah, options. It's fine.
Grimm's the spirit's gonna go back into his arm. Let's move.
Guardian's gonna start walking
Wait, hold on.
forward.
I go back to Guardian before he leaves for a lift.
I'm gonna stay
You can
behind
probably, like-
Catherine.
Yeah, Catherine's just gonna
Like a
stay in the
spirit if you
middle
want.
whenever people go somewhere.
I don't know if right now is the best time, small child.
Well, you know, maybe next fight.
I will carry you again when we are traveling.
All right. Oh wait, I'll probably still be behind him anyway.
As I get close behind Krusk and Gesh and I get a good look at them, you are both green. Are you brothers?
Very stereotypical of you to say.
You look a lot alike. I assume you don't look anything alike.
That's racist.
I'm sure many people call us greenskins, but we are nothing alike.
Just an observation.
Where are you guys going from here?
Or this way. I'm not leading, so don't mind me.
This door's locked, right? Or in this area?
No.
Oh, it's not?
The door's shut. I don't think anyone's tried it.
Anna said fuck around
Oh.
and find out, but...
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what just
Oh,
Oh
happened?
god! Oh no! I regret everything.
Oh, the child.
There's a human man in there.
Stu just
I don't know if
runs up,
that's
opens
human.
the door, and runs away.
The fuck is that?
Alright, guess we're going this way.
Yeah, I gotta know what it is.
This small, dusty
Oh, that is not a
room.
human- That is not a human man. I apologize.
This small, dusty room is shrouded in cobwebs. A rotting cadaver wearing moldering purple livery sits behind a splintered mahogany desk. On a wall behind the desk is a row of pegs. An old gray cloak hangs from one of them. Also on that wall is a placard with several keys attached to it. Above each key is a small label.
That's a nice desk.
Can I walk to where those keys are so I can figure out what the labels say?
So as you walk, are you going left or right?
Wherever the
fucker.
keys are.
So as you walk to about right here, you guys can see him, right? It shows
Yeah.
me that he's invisible because he was supposed to be, but he's just constantly invisible. So as you walk over, this body sitting in the chair slowly rises up.
Don't love that.
He's just gonna start cracking his neck. Just like, it sounds fucking sickening as he does it. And he's gonna lean in over his desk. Good evening, and welcome to Bright Blossom. May I see your invitation?
And that's where we're gonna end it.
That didn't bother Grimm at all. He cracks his neck like that all
Damn.
the time.
Snack cracker.
Grim hears it and he's like, "Did my body do that?"
That reminds me of this morning.
We'll just turn to Kristen Stewart over here and have her.
She does look like Kristen Stewart.
Yeah,
You know what she
1000%.
reminds me of? The name and everything? Catherine Pierce.
Yeah, did we get as far as you thought we were?
I figured you'd be around this area.
No.
You didn't?
I thought they'd be way
Really?
faster. No.
I figured this is probably where they would end. I honestly,
You had higher expectations.
I
than
know.
us.
I know.
yeah, she
I
did.
know, because it's gonna expect you to try to butt rush through everything.
And did I prove you wrong?
No.
I'm
Grim,
sad
how
about
much
my.
gold have we
I'm sad
accumulated?
about my boy because he was supposed to be hidden. But
Probably not.
all of a sudden when the door opened and everyone's icon, a little cursor went over there, I was just like, fuck! I can see him!
Yeah,
I feel like that would be anyone's instinct reaction if they opened a door and like behind this beautifully carved mahogany desk was just like a withered rich man. Like,
Hope you like his creepy fucking face because I can't look at it. It's
I
so
love-
creepy.
I love
Yeah,
him.
when I zoomed in, I was like, I can't.
He's
do
so
this.
handsome.
I was
He's
gonna
so
do my
handsome.
I was gonna do my Eyes of the Grave to detect undead. Basically, it's like celestials, undead, and like ghosts. And I saw him and I was like, oh, don't need to do that. He's right there.
He's right there. Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's all that necessary now.
Yeah, realistically, he wasn't gonna pop up until somebody made it to like the front half of his desk.
Yeah, I'm always in
My
there.
word
happened
here is
to be
done,
Chris.
but you didn't do anything.
And then he was gonna appear and his body was gonna come to life.
Correct.
But he was already there, so he just had to slump forward.
We have 13
human
gold,
man.
11 silver pieces, and 35 copper.
Nice.
Rich bitch.
And you don't even know that there's 13 gold.
Surprise! So you look in your pockets and you're like, what the fuck? Sneaky guardian.
I feel like this is also some like haunted mansion shit.
It is, I will say, it is based off of a Edgar Allan Poe poem. That's where
Good
it
thing
started
I don't
off
know
of.
Edgar Allan
Why are there
Poe.
so
Good thing I know that
That's why
one
there are those
Raven poem.
ravens.
It's a good one.